streaks, holy moly. Let's go. Had the time to rest a bit? No. Yesterday was full, like, deconstructing everything, traveling back home, and then setting up everything here this morning. So, yeah, we didn't get anything in there yet. Ooh, I don't even know if I can show subs right now. Are you going to Mirror Factory or what? I could see myself working there. Did you break even? Yeah. On day 2 of the main events. Higher puzzles. I live in Hamburg, like 3.5 hour drive. Why didn't you do a week or some days off to rest before doing goodbye week? I kind of wanted to, like, get closer to the end, right? And I want to, like, then it's a bit of rest and then the real rest afterwards. Yeah. Were you satisfied with the viewer numbers? I was aiming for 55, we got like 51 or something. Yeah. For how long did you have the Mirror Factory joke prepared? I decided on it the day before. So, people, if you want to join the first one, you can still join. First qualifier. Is there anything that the community can do to keep you streaming? Offer me full-time employment as a streamer. If you're sub 1500... Oh, what happened here? Okay. If you are a sub 1500 and want to play, you could join now. ID over there. So we're 1500 full. Go into my Discord and they can join and see. There are still spots for all qualifiers, I think. $51K, pretty good. Yeah. Don't have AoE, but I can probably still join, right? Well, you need AoE to play. Who drank the most? Might have been me. Staying hydrated is important, right? Easily drank like 6-7 liters every day. Obviously, that's a Red Bull there as well. Don't you think you'll be very bored having only mirror matches in the future? I see what you did there. King of the Hippo? Yeah, I was really late. Thought he was on the road to become pro master of Myard. How of a mess was the jailhouse after the tourney? A lot. Spent a long time clearing up. Which player surprised you the most? Leary, probably. Yeah. Not as messy as the hotel bed. Well, the thing is, like, everything will need to be used afterwards, right? At the hotel, you probably can throw a lot of stuff away. That was not an option at the meetup or at the event. Memories of NAC series will stay with me forever. That's nice. That's nice. Later sets, wait, previous sets? Yeah. We have to. It's sharp starting time. Did anything expensive break during the tournament? Not really. Don't remember anything breaking, actually. Was the hotel happy with how the event went for them? I don't know. I have not talked to them. Yeah, so if you want to join, we still have 4 more spots. MBL, yeah, you can join, but not this one. You can join qualifier 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 7, or 8 in the Discord. MBL. Does Lyra's performance change your opinion by the players? No. Henny, who's in the DM Legends roster? I don't know. True. I think maybe, like, I wanted the code as well. Maybe Frost 9, Daywalker, Rage. Those are the people that I expect. Chitba, I think we rather want a challenge. Yeah. I don't think Ganji, no. What is your assessment of Leary? Was he just rusty, or has he just fallen behind because of lack of playing, or was it meta changing? Hera's analysis was the bad patch, that he couldn't play crossbows anymore. And I think it was lack of practice probably before, but I don't know. Why are your mods banned everyone that's been talking about Memp in 85? I don't think so. I don't think so that they did it. Like, you are just talking about Memp and you're not banned, so I would be really surprised if that happened. If you have a message? Was there any disregard towards Memp, or what happened? I don't know, NSC was amazing. Thank you everything. Wish you all the best for the future. Thank you. I think Taro had a better chance against Taro in the finals. How they played in the group stage against each other, I would say yes. I think pathing was honestly really fine because we had such good pings. Others would disagree with you. I don't know. I'm apparently not good enough to notice the difference. Do you also have a feeling from Leary like he doesn't care anymore? I think he will quit soon. Well, real life is important, right? He's working. Was surprised by Viper's performance? Not really. Kind of performed like expected. Okay, I think I will give it like 3 more minutes and then we will start. And if we have fewer people, then that's it. Is it too late to sign up? You can still sign up. I appreciate you inviting all the casters that you did. It was great seeing the different combos. Thank you. If you have one tournament organizer starting to host NAC style tournaments, who would you want it to be? I don't know. I think it's tricky. First tournament I have really watched from start to finish. I found it absolutely compelling viewing. The breakdowns in between sets were very interesting, trying to get used to the whole Twitch thing being a 43-year-old man. Understand. Outstanding content and all the best moving forward. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. How will you grade the last NSC in terms of viewer numbers, etc., etc.? Well, viewer numbers were slightly lower than I was hoping for, right? So that's a 4 out of 5. Would like someone to continue with NSC format, Thinking Gamer Legion. We actually discussed that a bit at the upcoming GL podcast. I don't think it will be easy for them. Like, people will always be... compared to my event. Neil, I've loved your work for years. Good luck with your future. I appreciate everything you've done. Thank you. Marco did not show up, no. Would I be on time on Friday? If not, I will reduce this price pool. What will you do for work now? Nothing official. Energy 3 was in my small apartment as well. I don't know how many predictions came true. I know Yo destroyed 2 of them. Shortest game and final. You'll play AO2 from time to time? Maybe. What are you interested in doing? Education I like. I like Age of Empires. Not that easy, Florentine sent a raid in during the finals. Okay, I didn't see it. That's nice. Why didn't you do cast of the finals? I just wanted to have the best casting duo cast. Yeah. Will you cast occasionally? Maybe. That's 21 in one day. Yes. Yeah, Hippo points are now pretty irrelevant. Cindy is back already. One goodbye week. Truly appreciate and everything you have done for the community. Thank you. Nearly have loved your work of the years. Good luck with the future. Appreciate everything you've done. Thanks. Reflection, do you think a mirror factory in the best next step for you? Ooh, I see what you did there. Do you consider moving out of Germany to continue full-time AoE? Why? Why would I move? You made me fall in love with the game again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You could team up with Thread of the Law and publish some math paper on probability based on AO2. He's doing fine. I had a wonderful time. Watch party meetup. In my opinion, you won the tournament. Thank you for everything. Thank you. Viewer peak was like 51k. I think most viewers enjoyed the interaction in person between the players and casters. There was to be another event modeled after NSC by an organizer. That would be amazing. What do you think the AO community needs to continue to grow? Free to play is a very easy answer, I believe. If you want to grow more money into esports, really easy answer. Your contribution to the community is immeasurable. The NSC5 was the most wholesome tournament I've seen. It was great to see everyone together and having a good time in and out of the game. How do you feel about Terra's dominance this era? Well, he's just putting in endless amount of work, so makes a lot of sense that he... let me quickly check the ratings here of people. I think we can start now. Yeah. What's your favorite topic in mathematics? Probabilities. Yeah. I was very happy with my week. Ate very good food, done lots of sightseeing, made lots of friends, saw some old ones, great tournament, and got into Berghain. Thanks for making it such a good one. Oh, it's like a lovely week. You got Surfshark, by the way? Okay, nice. From Doubt, finishing a Castle Terror, playing with Lightcap. How likely is it you come back sometime in the future? I've seen Doubt finish a lot of castles. You say peak Hera, peak Viper? Absolutely speaking... Yes, relatively speaking, it's close. Yeah. Do you think you might be back in a couple of years? Let's see. It's still time to register FFA. Just ! Discord and you can join and sign yourself up. Obviously, you would like to see 100k viewers doing NSC 5, but what was your realistic expectation? Thought 37 was pretty high. And we were at 51, and I was aiming for 55. Is 90 still there? What's your question? In Berlin? I don't think so. He already left. How does current Terra factor into the GOAT discussion? Well, he certainly is climbing some ranks. I think he might be breaking the top 5 pretty soon. It was hard on the last day, didn't see much of him stream or find a picture. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, nothing to talk about what my future plans will be. What was the solution? Getting computers? Expensive company that did 2-day delivery. Really, really sad. Like, they were great, but obviously I would have loved to avoid paying that much. Who's ahead of him? Probably Grant. Probably Chris guaranteed. I might do another greatest of all time video in April or May or something. I did not try to sell the PCs. No, they were rented. No future plans that I want to talk about. Black Hera and Viper is kind of like Jordan versus LeBron debate early on in LeBron's career. Is there going to be a game? I'm just refreshing here. There are 8 people. I don't know what's happening, why they're not starting. I told them to start twice. What was your first clan, and could you tell us about some interesting moments from your early playing days? Did you see my AoE2 history episodes? I'm talking a lot about the old days. Terror get better or did others get worse? Why not both? Okay, so game is running. I'm trying to load capture age and then we can jump into it and I can hold your hand and try to explain what we are witnessing. If you remove money from the equation, would you consider only doing NACs sometime after you relaxed a while? No. Okay, so seize control over monument is something I really need to change here. How do I do this? Or do we just... Oh, maybe we just keep it there. Okay. What's up, Hippo lovers? We are in day 1 of King of the Hippo. The first match. We will have 8 different qualifiers. And in total of those 8 qualifiers, all winners will make it to the final in the end, played tomorrow evening. We have 8 players, really close next to each other. The map is called Shipwreck. And we have a monument in the center that you have to fight for. If this countdown here is at 0, then whoever controls this wonder is winning the game. 8 people are trying to face each other. There's no diplomacy. You will have to fight 1v1. And the moment this countdown is below 100 years and we have a switch, it goes back to up to 100 years. Something that is also worth mentioning, the moment you control this monument, you are generating resources for yourself. So that is something really nice. Thank you for Survivalist for the joining here. And this is, maybe I should put the info somewhere that this is qualifier number 1. Maybe. So, we are looking into, oh boy, someone picked the wrong civilization. We will probably just allow it. Yeah. So typically civilizations that should have been picked were AOK civilizations and Armenians, Georgians were allowed. Someone picked Spanish, which is an AOC civilization. So there were 2 years off, but well, happens. I am not too sure about ratings of those people. Goatless, Coven Grant, Chris, Doubt Viper, Soonhara replace Grant. I think Coven didn't really stand the test of time then anymore. I think Coven is now falling behind Hera. So maybe Hera actually got like place number 5, I would think. So yeah, ratings, as you can see, within like highest 1200, lowest is 950. The good bot, indeed, the good bot. So 2 wrong civs. Really? Oh, Huns as well. Huns are wrong as well. Ay, what a shame. Yeah, 6 out of 8 players are able to read the civ rules, yeah. Feels low elo, man. Well, we obviously won't like restart this, and if we look at this, we know this is unlikely that the civilization will win this, and I don't think that Huns are specifically good on those settings. Spanish could be, but I think with 900 rating, we let it go. No one sees because of stress. Exclamation or it's time. Go to my YouTube channel. Yeah. Why are Huns banned? For every single qualifier, we have different rules. Maybe I can just make it here, right? Qualifier 1 match. Let's make it easy on ourselves and move it around here. Nah, that's dumb what I'm doing. Let me think. Do I have a better way of doing this? Maybe I will just add a random text file. I think that might be the best choice here. Jamande text file? Or that's, yeah, the Jamande text file is good. Qualifier number 1. Lower than 1500. Only AOC, civs, or arm George. Right? Hope so. Does that make sense? Do we feel like this is expanding a bit more? It was a-okay, but 2 people broke the rules, so I changed the rules on the fly. Okay, 15 is in the wrong direction. Okay, so players should be lower than 1500, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going soft on my end. Valente with crazy amount of resources here already. What is your favorite YouTube channels outside of AoE? I barely watch YouTube. Oh, yeah. Should I post a list of all loud civs each lobby for later games? Yeah, you can post that, yeah. If you send it to me, I can post it in the info as well. Yeah. So Age of Kings is basically when the game came out, and AOC was with the first expansion. Talking of expansion, going to the outside makes a lot of sense. Extra stone there, extra golds as well, extra wood. We're obviously all fighting for the center here to begin with. Even hearing someone attack? Okay, that's just orange being around. What are you watching in your free time, if not YouTube? Netflix? Have you heard of it? No. A bit of Prime. This FFA? This is FFA. Some pros in this tournament? Yes. We have 4 low qualifiers and 4 high qualifiers. Already signed up for other days are Tato, Andy, Viper. I think MBL is going to sign up as well. So I'm expecting some Keller. Yeah, so you will know some names. Ganji even, okay. So yeah, 4 low qualifiers, those will be the early during the day, and then the 2 high qualifiers. What will you be doing once you have all the time in the world? Chill. Chill. That's goal number 1 for now. Yeah, there are 2 low qualifiers today, 1 and 2. Then 2 high qualifiers, number 3 and 4. And tomorrow we will have 2 low qualifiers, 5, 6. Then 2 high qualifiers, 7, 8. And then the final directly after it. Papa walling a lot, but you can still move in here. Why are they not fighting? Well, they're fighting a bit, right? Yellow is going for it. The main goal is obviously to control the monument, and we still have a lot of time for the monument to matter. So most of the time, building a stronger economy actually is quite nice for you. One player can only play 1 qualifier. Bit surprised how little we are trying to contest fish a bit, yeah. Gray moves to the outside, pretty close to teal. Didn't really have a natural way to get out here, so I can understand that. Tim, go watch my YouTube video, it's time. I'm going to stop streaming and playing Age of Empires. Or, like, let's call it heavy pausing. The middle is indeed giving you resources. As you can see, it's trickling in. I think it is worth roughly 12 villagers, so especially at the start, incredibly good. Incredibly good. AOC means conquerors? Yeah. The reason... Yeah, what's the reason? Well, just to give some diversity, right? We will have another qualifier with some expansion. Then we will have a qualifier where you have to have a civilization that has hussars. A qualifier where you're not allowed to have siege onagers. One qualifier is your civilization has to start with the letter B. And the final will be free pick. So you can go for whatever you want to go for. Oh, first knight attacking. We're just fighting back. Let's take a look. No upgrades on the knights. Gives us build some chance, but it's still not pretty. Yeah, Valente should be pretty far ahead there with trying to control the monument very early on. And those are some losses. Is there anywhere we can check the full schedule of Goodbye Week? Just scroll down. And it should be below the stream. Or if you're on the stream, go back before the game. I had it on stream as well. How to qualify to play? Go to my Discord. And then you can sign up there. You can find my Discord on Wikipedia. Maybe we have the link lying around here. Exclamation mark Discord. And that can help out people a bit. Yeah, here you go. Just watched your It's Time video. Thanks for your honesty and enjoy the days with nothing to do. Thank you, Neely. Thank you. Do we really want... I think in an 8-player FFA, maybe using the market isn't that important to us, is it? Otherwise it would get really wild. What did you do with your day off yesterday? Well, we drank till like 6:30. I woke up at 8:30. So 1.5 hours of sleep, then trying to deconstruct everything. Sending out all the hoodies, all the t-shirts. That was like... then we had all the mouse pads as well, so in total 120 items. 2 people helped me quite heavily there. They did most of the job. But just trying to set everything up just took a long time. And then traveling back to Hamburg where I live, right? Are you made out of coffee? I'm consuming a lot of coffee in here. Why didn't you sell merch at the event? We did that kind of beforehand. Yeah, we sold like 120 items. I still have some. I can ask me again after this game. I still have some leftovers I can show you. Right now I'm just waiting for people to complain like, oh, I sent you the money earlier. Why didn't I get anything? But if that is not going to happen, I will actually send the remaining ones to someone. Maybe we'll raffle it, maybe we'll try to finance some other tournament or something, yeah. In your mind, do you see the game itself and streaming of it as the same thing, or is there one part we'll miss more than the others? Chat interaction is something I really love. But the red is still not going to the outside. Could you increase the game volume a bit? Okay. Typically people complain about me being too low in comparison. Nearly loves to make fun of us? Yeah. You have been my absolute favorite AU caster, and I'm sad that you stepping away, but 100% understand why. Will you receive subs after stepping back? I'd be happy to keep using my Prime subscription to keep the Hippo emotes and support you, however small it may be. Yeah, you can do that. Just be aware that like your reward isn't that big. In the sense like the sub advantages might be only the emotes, right? Because it's unclear how much I will stream, but I'm still getting the money from all subs, yeah. Yeah, maybe someone can do an schedule? Sub only monthly hot tub stream? Yeah, maybe. Alive without hippie modes? Played AU1 and 2 in my childhood, and it was amazed when I found that it's still popular and there's very dedicated community. I rediscovered with NAC 5 qualifiers. Watched almost every main event game and I cried together with Nilly with his final speech. Thank you for the great time. Thank you. I hope you will enjoy more tournaments in the future. Okay, 225 years now. Red still refuses to go to the outside. Orange now goes. Oh, didn't have a proper way to get outside. Maybe could have ran in that direction. Decides to go with a transporter approach for now. Okay, Castle's still shooting. Okay, quite some Monaspa. This is opened now. Obviously, this stony area, I don't think it's really controlled. Oh! Just killed his own spearman. Monaspa could easily clear this up and get control over the monument again. 206 years to go. Thank you all for the subs that are still flying in. Be aware, though, that subbing is not a future investment for you. So maybe think about helping out. Why is market still shown? Thought I turned this off. Is this not market? Okay. Yellow doesn't want that people push the middle. Okay. Ah, that's sling. Okay. Well, we shouldn't really see that anyways then. We got 1 week of emote spamming? Okay. Well, then enjoy. Orange moving more to the outside. Okay, 1 castle now. That's 2 kills. You should sell out more? What for? What's the capture age hotkey for chat filters? For me, it's picture up above the cursors. If you have those hotkeys on your keyboard, you should get there. Last sub, I guess. Peter, thank you for 54 months. Nightbot is still a bit confused. Many thanks. You're welcome. My pleasure. Okay, blue is sitting on quite some solid villager numbers here. 101. Not a lot of army. Purple, after the early monument, trying to defend himself as well. 40 Cs on the outside. Persons there. Obviously, elephants could be really nice. Yellow still holding this area. But someone Aspa's going down. The castle tickle. The monument in the center, you mean? How does Savar compare with Frank Paladin? I think it depends a bit on the unit that you're playing against. I think against units with low pierce damage, like Arbalest style, Savar are better. And yellow goes for yet another castle. 155 years to go. I resubbed for 6 months the day before you announced it was your retirement tour. But I regret nothing. You've been a wonderful streamer Software entertainment and person to watch grow. Good luck with the mirror factory. Thank you. And now yellow obviously controls the middle still, 146 years. But getting trapped quite a bit. More attack from the left hand side here. Castle quite some damage output. Mangodai trying to go for the trap. Feels like the kill, but that's also a lot of Mangodai that died. A lot of Mangodai that died. Oof, looks like 8, 9 Mangodais lost. Still the triple castle setup though. Not a lot of push from the top. Purple, no real interest getting there. Now goes for some knights. Only has 3 stables working in the back here. And yellow's trying to go for it. There's only one game in the qualifier number 1. This is qualifier number 1. That's basically 8 individual qualifiers. And all the 8 winners for all the qualifiers get $62.50 each. And then we'll join the big final where the winner gets $500. This will be a quick one. I don't believe yellow will hold this. I think purple can easily clear this one up. Green can contest it as well. And then we will see a lot of Schwitzerinos. Not even sure. Maybe we are resetting here. Oh yeah, purple is now controlling. And for everyone who doesn't know, with all the 9 tournaments that we already had before, every time, or the first time, we're going below the 100-year counter here. You have to spam all your nearly years in the chat. Because from now on, it's on. We're getting into the dangerous territory where winning doesn't become unreasonable. So spam it now. Nearly years in the chat. And every time you feel like it's getting really close and you're getting anxious, then it's your time to go for it again. Elite Monaspa now. 4th armor upgrade on them as well. Good job, people. More traps dying, and then it will be tough to hold, but all the traps died on the other side as well. Now gray attacking a bit behind green space. Teal not looking too hot in the center. And yellow not getting attacked at home at all. Has 2 TCs on the outside. Lots of stone control, but that's it. 87 years. Purple, I think, can contest it. Oh, we only have 7 units there. Only 7 cavaliers. Purple not that active. Should have a lot of resources floating, though, indeed. And another castle. Maybe yellow makes it happen. Who's winning qualifier 1? How can you predict that? Maybe James? People are saying middle. And now we have the Shavar upgrade finished. Purple 193 workers. Yeah, look at that. Only 7 Savar. Can't really do more. Massive amount of crossbows and floating so many resources. Uh-oh, 69 years. Need to go together. People are communicating. The first big step. AU4 has a growing community as well. Viewer number wise, AU2 is bigger, and player number wise slightly bigger as well though. And now those Mangodais just feels like they don't have the biggest armor here. No bloodlines, only 1 armor upgrade. So yeah, they can still kill traps quite reasonably well. But now lost all the Mangodais. Suddenly we're down to 1 Mangonel, 3 Spearmen to really hold this area. Savar are attacking from the right side here. Clappy and Valente both looking forward to controlling this one. Some yellow house wall here. We are down to 55 years. I'm gonna bet on Clappy. Okay. Well, let's see. Yellow still holding. He walled the middle with stone. Indeed he did. Oh, look at that. Yeah, just the heavy overboom, right? 165 villagers. Can't really get to more military here. Floating more and more resources going for this castle. We're down to 40 years. Yellow, as long as he has the unit here, he might win the game. I'm starting to get nervous. I thought he would not have enough. Pop 85. More blue is coming in. Villagers around here. There is still an opening, but now closed with the house. Castle might fall. Purple is sending more from the top there as well. Uh-oh, this might get tight. 30 years, still stone walls, but this house is likely going to fall. Castle falls at the front as well. Teal is coming in with his army. Blue, Savara now joining the party. As long as we have villagers here, the counter is going to continue. But it feels like blue is now taking over the wonder, and we are back to 100 years. This is qualifier 1 out of 8. Every 1.5 hours. Purple palisades up top. Those, you mean? Those are unbuilt, right? Clappy looking strong. Purple now in here as well. 90 years to go. Blue may be trying to hold this. Obviously, I've seen a lot of camels, halberdiers on the field. Pure Savar might not be the best option. Bit surprised that Valente is going for this amount of crossbows. But Citadel Castle's now nicely positioned. As I said, this is gonna be a long one. Let's see. Last King of the Hippo we had 1 3-hour 40-minute game. That was not pretty. Ooh, NIC expansion. Blocking the counter? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Extensions. NIC overlay. Uninstall? Yeah. Okay, should be better now. Why are minions and Jordans allowed with AOK civs? They are also allowed, right? Look at that. AOC civs and... Okay, 60 years for blue now. Halberdiers are coming in here. Upgrades on those are +4, +2. Goth spam might be a good option against this. Savara taking an option. Yellow could maybe even consider deleting all those walls for the Halberdiers to take a better fight. When it is considered that they control the monument, when you were the last one to have a unit on this stony area around the monument. Now yellow deletes everything. That's clever. Okay, gets through all those halberdiers. Blue still holds it, 46 years. And that's a lot more in the queue for him. Oh, 3 in the queue only, has 56 in there. Blue's resources, not so great when it comes to gold. Strong economy behind this. Could this maybe be blue already in the first try? Valente goes for elephants now, but they're not close enough. Trapped some crossbows in there. Still trying to do something against the Savar, but obviously their Pierce is looking pretty solid. Now the elephants are getting unleashed. 33 years to go here. Traffic jam on the left-hand side, though. Blue got this. Well, let's take a look. The elephants need to get closer. People are not really focusing on it. Teal chilling quite a bit here at the left-hand side as well. 30 years to go. Blue could be getting pushed off. We have dots of Savar in the queue now. The castle's helping out. Savars are running around. Still 5,000 resources. Typically onagers, good units here as well to deal with big groups of units. Most of the time it is miscommunication from players, and I don't see anyone typing for quite some time. Purple needs to take the engagement now. Bit sad how long he took. Teal is now joining the party as well. 20 years. Can they do enough? Towers here. Bombard cannon shooting from the left-hand side. Red should really try to intercept blue a bit more. 16 years. No one really sending enough army as it seems. More Savage in the queue. More coming over. Blue wins this. Well, let's take a look. Elephant's really good against other units. We're down to 11 years. Crossbow still around, and blue gives up this area. Purple takes the wonder back again with 9 years to go. Oof, that was a close one. Blue misgrouping a bit. And that pushed him away. Now he still has stand ground, tries to go for it. Purple looks hot now. Oh, purple looks good. The early control really helping him. While orange is not really focusing for the middle enough. Builds a bit of stuff here. Green and gray playing relatively peacefully. Gray happy to push the center here with halberdiers. That castle is going to fall instantly. Teal ready. I think this is looking good for purple. Like so many castles, citadels already researched. Red is trying to contest a bit from this side. Teal is really slow. Really slow contesting. Yellow obviously still pretty much out from the early attack. Sits at 73 villages. Now gets a castle denied on that side as well. Uh-oh, my money is on purple. People need to communicate now. Halps needed. We have 37 halps in the queue. 146 villages. Goes for the castle here. Some more barracks at the front could be nice. Green trying to help out a bit as well. Pretty much eliminated from the center. Trying to rebuild in the back here. That's kind of it. 70 years. I think even if everyone combined their forces, this might be tricky. 16,000 HP of elephants in the middle. 4 more in the queue. Way more crossbows in the queue as well. Needs help in the middle or it's over. Gray is sending stuff in as well. That's a lot of bombard cannons finally arriving. 9 bombard cannons could get rid of all those castles, and then elephant queue not an option anymore, and I think then the crossbows can be cleared up. But do we get there? 60 years now. Good half spam. Could be nice. 55 halberdiers in the queue for blue. Could be good against what we see on the field here. Yellow not really killing that castle. Might be a bit of a problem. Teal now moves forward with his own traps. Castle goes down. Is there a chance that purple is housed behind this? I don't think so. Should have enough control. And orange is doing something good. Trying to kill the economy of purple behind this. 50 years. I'm getting nervous. Halberdier is now arriving. Tries to take a good fight against all those elephants. Crossbows around as well. They are dying here at the left-hand side. And Valente is dropping in population quite heavily. No more elephants in the queue. Halberdier is coming from the right-hand side. Halberdier is coming in from the top. We are at 45 years. This seems doable for the whole team. Teal now with a good chance to take this. Gray must save this. Well, trying his very best. The thing is, though, Halberdier count down to 40 now. One producing out of 2 barracks. And went a bit too far back with all the bombard cannons for my liking. More push from the right-hand side. Blues around. Teal not really getting the kills in. We're down to pop 150, but we're also down to 35 years. Those crossbows need to be dealt with the bombard cannons. Green should really not fight against Gray here. It's important that Gray gets some good shots in. Killing all those crossbows might be important. More halberdiers being sent in. Very little patrol that we are seeing from Gray here. Would have liked to see that a bit more. Purple down to pop 130. Still tries to spam and everything. Crossbow count over here is now falling quite a bit as well. And purple, how much army does he have? That's still a lot of meat here. 11,000 HP. Maybe tries to run around a bit more. 2 elephants in the queue. Orange joins the party as well. Could maybe intercept some purple units from coming over. That's a lot of elephants here at the side. 20 years to go. Halberdiers are trying to close the distance. Now it's important that you always only focus down purple units, not trying to kill units of the other players. Elephants here right hand side still very low HP, and purple drops below 100 population in total. Can't really keep this one up, and this was nice communication by the team. It feels like with around 15 years the monument could switch here. Archer range still around, and the switch is not going to happen. We still have another elephant here. Crossbows around. Uh oh, I'm getting nervous. Where are the purple units? More joining the party. Another elephant. And the wonder changes. Whoo, 12 years. Hoi, oi, 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 oi. And we have 9 of those games over the next 2 days. 4 low qualifiers, 4 high qualifiers, and then the big finals. So close, feels bad, man. Was a good try. Was a good try. And now full crossbow is the play. How's Gray's score lead? Well, the Harvardier kills apparently. This was nice. This was really nice. General rule of thumb. Something we have seen often. This is my 10th tournament of this kind. Is that after a massive fold and we are going down to very few years, like we just saw, people are shifting a gear down, trying to keep it a bit more calmer for themselves. And then someone who's just camping there suddenly gets to really low years. Green just chilling. Red expanded a bit. Tries to be a bit annoying. The timer feels faster, is it? Well, it's not real life years, right? So, like, you don't have to wait 67 full years till the game is over. Otherwise, I don't think a lot of people would continue watching the full game. It would be funny as an April Fool's joke. Haha. Okay, Blue's still holding it. Fewer than 60 years to go. Orange really likes CA apparently. Bear Skull, I'm dead, go middle, says the guy with second highest pop and 91 villagers. Grey, go middle. Okay, Teal not happy with that. Yeah, I think Grey could contest a bit more. Goth have proven to be a really strong civilization. I think Tado won one King of the Hippo. Once with Goth. Tado 2-time champion. Teutonic Tanks 2-time champion. Other King of the Hippos. All different champions. Oh, stand ground here. On his army, not really fighting back, at least not the full group. Down to 38 years, and people need to go for it. What is happening here? Miscommunication. That's what I said. Everyone was so proud that they killed purple that they might be missing the timing here. That's a dead cast instantly. Middle now, green good, communicating. But look at that, they are not fighting blue. Green, orange here joins the party. Savar and stand ground, Harvardiers need to get there. Uh-oh, 30 years only. Teal not really committing either. Orange is trying to make something happen. Harvardiers closing down the distance. Not the longest queue. Teal not contributing a lot here. Only Hussars right now. Some skirmishers. This looks solid for blue, I believe. How's the queue looking behind this? 13 more Savars. 64 in total. Had a really good shot earlier. 22 years to go. Harvardier production simply not there. This looks really good for blue. Really good for blue. The queue of the Harvardiers not really there from our Goth player. Everyone should be focusing on blue exclusively. So many CA went down as well for orange. Blue now just trying to run around. Obviously meaning can't really fight back. We're down to 11 years and that's still a lot of blues units here. People miscommunicating for quite some time. Teal didn't join the party in time. Orange not really with the greatest. Unit control there focusing as well. Now the grey spam still fighting a lot with green. And we are down to 5 years and I can see around 6,500 HP still left. This is looking really hot for Mr. Clappy who will play the finals tomorrow. GG, well played. Are flying in. And this was a good Qualifier to start it off. Qualifier number 1 goes in Clappy's favor. 263 Savars from him. Gray also with a lot of halberdiers. That was a lovely one. A lovely one. And that will be $60 into the pocket of Clappy and the chance to get another additional $500 tomorrow. This was a low qualifier. After this, we will have another low qualifier and then 2 high qualifiers with people above 1500 rating. Every single qualifier will have different civilization rules and different maps. GG, well played. Could have done it a bit earlier one time, right? When the Savar were on the outside. If you want to join in my Discord, there are still some spots left. Kitty, solid there. James on the peaceful side. Purple with a good chance. With a good chance there at one point. But I think maybe a bit too many crossbows. And the next qualifier will start in 22 minutes. I will quickly prepare all the players that are playing here. Do we just have Shepard play? We don't, right? Or did we see that? Oops. Ah, yeah. Okay, then I will trust Technigalix with the list. Nice. Okay, so we can do a bit of Q&A for the next 20 minutes before we jump into the next one. That's University 90 series. Could you check your login with AO2 Rex? Might be the issue with match not working due to moving your setup. I wasn't logged in or not logged in. I think somebody didn't have an open. No, I should be fine again. I was hoping for 55k and we reached 51k, so it was really close. Whose pros did sign up for the King of the Hippo? Andy, Tato, Viper, I think MBL. I'm retiring, yep. Watch my YouTube video, it's time. About how many people were in the jailhouse at NAC? Well, just watch the last, like, 10 seconds of the stream, right? Maybe there is casting settings. Oh, baby. Maybe I How did you choose the shift pool for each qualifier? Random, or is there logic behind it? Just what I felt like. Didn't put too much thought into it. Okay. Do we like this overlay more? Or the one I just used? Like, this looks a bit more clean, but we have way less information. The one before? Yeah, I think so as well. Feels bad, man. Yeah. I like the time on this one. Yeah, so do I. Can we add Extreme AI to the next qualifier round? I don't think Extreme AI is great at those settings. Do I take taxi to the airport? I don't know. Who was the older gentleman that was present in the jailhouse during the finals? My father. He was there at NAC 2 and 4 meetup as well. Yeah, and just wanted to be around for the end, basically. Nilly's boss, indeed, yeah. Indeed. Just says I'm working on 180. Which one am I using? 180. That's kind of weird. I'm discussing with Capture Age right now what overlay we want to do. They're asking about adding spec delay. Please no spec delay. Or do they want to? Well, technically they can do 2 minutes of spec delay, yeah. Has your family always been supportive of your career choices? Yeah. Well, it's only getting better, right? After I was a poker pro. Kind of the worst thing parents can wish for. Burner, thank you. Okay, banger song. I mean, every career choice is a bad career choice. Until you get rich, then it's suddenly a good choice. Ah, that's how it works. Okay, do we already have a game? Oh, it looks like it. Already starting one. That's nice. Should start a mirror company. Maybe I should. Going to miss you nearly. Mam had lots of nice things to say about you yesterday on the stream. He got very emotional talking about you leaving AU. Yeah. I think he was really happy that I invited him. Yeah. NC was such a great tournament. Thanks for hosting, Ellie. Thank you. You live in Berlin? No, I grew up in Berlin, but I live in Hamburg. Sunny on AFC was so funny. How good was the show match? I don't know. How was it? Was that enjoyable? I think it was like, it gave you maybe a good feeling of how it is behind the scenes. But was it actually enjoyable? Show match was dope. After the show match, I almost died. It was really messy. Yeah. Kind of painful for me. Okay. BF game killed you. It was as bad and good as the previous ones. Okay. Tato was the best set. Oh, Hera was Tato, yeah. When did you give up playing poker for life, aka being poker pro? Well, I kind of like quit being full-time like 2013, but I still made a lot of trips and continued playing a bit. But like aiming, like actually trying to be full-time, like maybe like 2013, yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah. If this is your goodbye week, your comeback week in 14 months' time is going to be awesome. Okay. NBL, hey yo. Welcome. NBL lovers. What we're doing right now is we are having a goodbye week. As you might know, I'm quitting Age of Empires, quitting streaming. I might do some from time to time at some points. And we're trying to work through good stuff from the past. And I have a tournament called King of the Hippo, and we're doing the last and final version of it as well, $1,000 on the line. And it is basically an FFA tournament, so 8 people, everyone against everyone. There's a monument in the center they're fighting for. We have 8 of those qualifiers, and all the winners will face off in a final match. Hope you will enjoy the ride. We already had a qualifier. In 7 minutes, we will have the next one. Cave of Steel, thank you for the 10. Buy yourself a coffee or 4. Based on those 3 minutes, where Doubt basically lost 90% of their population getting casted up on Black Forest, the pros didn't need 3-minute breaks. It was great to be able to watch all of NAC this time around, especially with some of the pros casting duels and some of the absolutely amazing matches. Hera Tato was so good, so were both quarterfinals and Doubt Viper. You were Poker Pro? I once won the 9th place in W Cube, one of the main events. Nice! W Cube main event? The 5k one? That's a good run. I'm allowed to participate without any ranked games played? Not really, right? Because then we might think you just made up a new nickname. So we'd rather go for people that we know have the right rating. Otherwise, game could be very uncompetitive. Thanks for NSC5. I really enjoyed every second. Thank you. Is he retiring from AU2? Yes. Watch my YouTube video. It's time. I can beat hard AI. Do I have chances in qualifier? Well, Viper can also beat hard AI. I have gameplay 2-on-2 from 3.5 years ago. Well, then it will be tricky. Which qualifier song in? You would obviously not be allowed to play. What's the rank requirement? Well, we have 4 low qualifiers and 4 high qualifiers. The low ones are below 1800. The other below 1500. The others are above 1500. Only ranked team games is fine. Yeah. We will get an idea of where in which to put you in then. Ah. Okay, so next up are Bohemians, Poles, Bengalis, Dravidians, Gujaras, and Hindustanis. Okay. On African clearing. Any settings we shouldn't forget, Nelly? Allow spectators. It's relatively important. You can see the eye at the top. Normal speed. Yeah. No. Most settings you should know. Yeah. Standard ones. Did you successfully order banana pizza from Baba Caviar for NSC? No. Relic victory won't matter. Like, you can't win via relics. Boy, you're rusty? Enjoy. How does Xbox rating translate to PC? I think it's the same rating format. Yeah. Pretty sure about that. Which of parts of being a streamer, pro gamer, and tournament host will you not miss? None. I liked all of it. A lot. So I think I will miss all of it. Yeah. Please don't retire. Sorry. Are there big discrepancies in how much the NXT players move their mouse in the game? I remember people noticing how much Slam moved his mouse in Red Bull low. I don't know. Game in 2 minutes, that's the plan, yeah. Working on a mirror factory would refer well on you, nearly. Yeah, actually, shame how few behind the scenes videos I did. Yeah. Ooh. How's the post-NXT meetup? Any videos coming to YouTube? No. Like maybe some, but I'm not doing them. Oh, people. I think someone made a documentary about it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll try the outfits. We will try different overlays at the start of this game. Shall we start? Yeah. Thank you. The mirror factory joke. I said I will work there because I could see myself working there. Okay. How long in advance? 25th of December. I came up. Well, I realized it could be a good joke. And one day before, I decided to go for it. Did you have a job before AoE? I was a professional poker player and an elementary school teacher. There was no backup joke, no. Did you also do AoE4 tournaments? Yeah, I did a pretty famous one. The second biggest of 2022, I believe. Yeah, called N4C. For some reason I can't join the game. Stuck like here. Tournament, we all know what it really was. Oh well. Ah, it's not ready. You didn't launch yet. Okay. Ah, that makes sense then. Will we ever get to know the 10 biggest fails of Nili, or at least the 10 biggest AoE-related fails? Don't think so. AoE4 is growing quite heavily right now, faster than AoE2. Is there a YouTube vid with your recap of NIC, like viewership? Not really. I talked a lot about it during the GL podcast. Don't really think I need a video on like my thoughts, honestly. I don't know what I don't think I could say something new that I didn't say on stream already. Seems like there are no big AoE4 tournaments anymore. Is that the case? Interesting. Interesting. Aha. If another person wanted to host a tournament in the style of NHC, what advice would you give them? It depends on what they know, what they're doing, right? This is horrible. Yeah, this doesn't work at all. No, we can't use this overlay. Yeah, we simply have to use the one that I kind of built. Okay, welcome to King of the Hippo Qualifier 2. I can quickly edit everything in here at the side. This is... Let me see. African clearing. This will be tricky to edit in, but okay. Qualifier number 2. Qualifier number 2. And players are below 1500. No. And I can maybe edit a bit here. Poles and Bohemians, something like that. Right? Feels reasonable. Okay, welcome. So, what are we looking at here? We have a wonder in the middle. We have 8 players, all below 1500 in their rating peak. And we're fighting for a monument in the center. As you can see, the monument is actually generating resources. Now, blue is owning it. And we see that blue is generating quite a lot of resources. Already controls it 150 seconds. So 600 resources generated. And is going for barracks. We're looking at African clearing, so a spot where you can choose your town center. Blue, really close to other players, will be tricky. No great wood control for them. Maybe could have gone a bit more to the top. We have other players here at the side. Civilization choices were limited. We have different qualifier and different civilization choices for every single qualifier. Different maps. And different civilizations for all of them. Now the militia helping out a bit. And blue is going to control the middle for quite some time. Only one Bohemians. We have double Hindustani, Gujarat. Oh, double Bohemians, triple Bohemians, double Hindustani, double Poles, one Gujarat. From what I can see. And 2 Poles. Okay. Not familiar with any of the names. I think I've seen like some of them in the chat before. 2 or 3 of those names. And yeah, obviously it's going to be relatively chill. Once the countdown is below 100 years, And we have the owner switching. It jumps back to 100 years. Purple. Ooh, baby. Okay. This is the low qualifier, so quite impressed with this one. What about a GL apartment cup, where you go together with GL players, other who are interested to orchestrate the event as a group? GL already has the venue, and you have GL players with age and experience who have already filled roles such as casting at times. Well, who's organizing that? Like, they have my blessing doing it, obviously. What would you be a Sith pick if you had to do it? Tricky. I think those Siths suck quite a bit. Maybe Gojaras might be the best. Maybe Gojaras. Just Masasa. You get resource tickle. Yeah, as you can see, blue's controlling it. Now for more than 6 minutes already. Red controlled it earlier for the first 93 seconds, and then blue took over. What was the point of the Sith pool? I didn't put too much thought into it. Would you ever consider being a consultant for tournament organization within the community? Yeah, absolutely. Also, a question got at the GL podcast. Like, that's what I kind of did when I worked at Microsoft, right? And I would be open to doing it quite a bit right now. I think even the big tournament organizers are still doing quite a lot of mistakes. Or like, not mistakes necessarily, right? But that's stuff that could be optimized. Yeah. Is there an alert for this tourney? What do you mean specifically? Okay, predictions are on Twitch. Nearly Stadium Cup. Was it possible to bot on NAC somewhere? I'm surprised it wasn't sponsored by some sort of esport betting site. To bet. Well, that's against Microsoft's rules, right? So the moment I work with a betting sponsor on NAC, I wouldn't get Microsoft funding anymore. So I didn't even search for those, but obviously you could bet on NAC games before. Orange now goes to the stable. Tries to maybe contest this a bit. 2 scouts would be enough, most likely. I just viewed your It's Time video. Okay. Yeah, I think Age of Empires is too small of a community for it to make sense to bet. I know that I played tournaments where I could have very easily generated money. And also reasonable amounts of money. More than I could have won. And that is just a really, really bad site. Or really bad situation to bet on then. Thank you, Nidhi, for the absolute awesome NAC experience. I had so much fun watching the games. Nice. Glad that you enjoyed it. Blue's so smart here. Will have enough stone for a castle before hitting Castle Age. Looks like it, right? Also goes heavily on stone behind this. That's something I don't really understand. Maybe a double castle play? Triple castle play around this? I just viewed you, It's Time. Was it tears of hats off to you for kind of efforts and passion? The very last reward, happy retirement, we surely miss you. I wouldn't say I had too little reward. So, yeah, I could have taken more out of my career financially, but I think I got a lot of reward, yeah. Yeah. Blue clever that he steals the stone away from Grey, yeah. Feels like Grey plays this one very patiently. Does he have other villages somewhere? 23, but I don't see 23. Oh, actually, it's all of them. 22 here, maybe someone somewhere. Okay, now orange tries to contest. 5 scouts will be enough. And then blue has the big question. Does he want to build the castle in the center? Right now, can't really click up. Goes for some spearmen, another tower, and people are contesting. Spearman Datch. Wow, that's a lot of damage output. Blue still controlling. Getting to those barracks obviously helps out. The yellow building some against teal over here. Who is also trying to defend with the scouts. Easy kill. Extra town centers now for red. Same goes for blue. Still not a lot of wood control. Actually went for some archers. Castle in the center. Villagers are relatively late though. Only now starting to walk. Could have been something prepared a bit earlier. Both pole players in the same corner. Teal and yellow. Yeah, they need some farming space. But I still wanted to say thanks for NSC5. It was great. Glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, and another tower. Blue just needs to chill. And that will be the monument control for quite some time. And even another castle. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So double castle already. Poles united. And yeah, people mainly booming here. Obviously trying to get a bit of a center idea. And it's really tough to wall. Seems like a nice little advantage here for the right hand side though. What was the electricity bill like, the original NSCs? I don't know. Didn't look into it. Did you play and enjoy any other RTS before AoE? Well, I started AoE 1, a bit of Settlers, a bit of Anno. But as soon as AoE 2 came out, that was clearly my main game. Is Orange taking it over? Orange has the control now. And Orange should just chill here. I think the caster might not read his shit. Oh, actually? That might even be the right castle. No, it's not. Oh, mistake by Orange. I think Orange just needed to chill. Keep your villagers on the platform. Keep the village on the platform. It's still Orange. As long as blue doesn't touch the ground. But now Orange has a unit again. It stays on orange, just don't run into the castle. What shall here? Okay, now blue takes over. So now blue is back, generating the resources for them. Bit of tower rushing here between the two poles. Blue got a castle up here, but still very little wood control. Checks gray. What is your favorite set of NSC 5? Yeah, Harrod Shadow was simply the best. It had 3 epic games. Yeah, Orange did not generate enough there. Although, did they keep it for 324 seconds? Don't think so, right? That would be good. Can you put a number on the amount of res? Well, I think every second 1 resource. I think it's like 12 villagers. Something like that. And more town centers. Going for the monastery now. Some access to some relics. Orange was on stone? Yeah, only makes sense. So that's 305. So they controlled the one for 19 seconds only. Yeah, that was not worth it. Do you think there will be enough new pro players to keep the competitive scene alive when the current pro players retire? Ooh, well, why would they retire right now? And like depends on why they would retire, right? Purple looking very solid. Yeah, looks like a relatively clean 40C boom. Goes for a lot of shawfish. I wouldn't mind trying to collect some relics already. Blue obviously with lots of control here in the center. I mean, when they do retire, let's say in 5 to 10 years. Well, that's obviously a question for the very far future then. Why was NSC 5 the last one? I feel like I missed that context and was never discussed during. Watch the YouTube video, It's Time. I will give you an idea. Blue's getting problems at home. Green is annoying. Also Bohemians. What was the ending price pool? Like 78k? Yeah. All current 2k plus players are already stronger than top players 5 years ago. So big competition will always exist. Yeah, I would disagree with that statement heavily. I missed the Hippo Monument mod. Oh yeah, in the earliest King of the Hippos, I would say like the first like 6 or 7 ones. Those monument actually had like different hippo designs. What is the elo here? Let's take a look. Exclamation mark. Match something? Does that work? Maybe like this? Feels nearly, man. Okay, orange now with some problems here. Losing quite a lot of wilds. I thought King of the Hippo 4 was the first with Hippo mod, really? Maybe. Loved an SC5, please give me hope that there would be an SC6. Thank you. Bohemians vs Bohemians, Poles vs Poles. That's how it works. Blue and red also next to each other, the two Hindustani players. Only Kojara player kind of alone, makes sense. And another Bohemian player here. It goes for the skirm opening. How does the O2DE content create in streaming future? Do you have a good feeling or are you rather unsure? Feels like a lot of people are stopping to stream in various fields currently. Can't really talk about that. Right now it is growing, right? Yeah. Do you ever think about switching to A3 or 4 when they got released? I played AoE 3 for like 5 weeks when it came out. Maybe 6 weeks. And it had a horrible un-esport mechanic. Where basically you get uneven starting situations. So if like you played 10 hours, you get 100 resources at the start. But if your opponent played 20 hours, they get 200 resources at the start. And that was just the death of esports. So that was basically the end for me. And AoE 4, I played a lot as well. Yeah, when it came out, I even hosted. I was caster of the biggest AoE 4 tournament ever and host of the second or third biggest AoE 4 tournament ever. Yep. Henry, NSC5 was fantastic. Thank you, and to the entire team. I never played AoE2, but now I have post-NSC depression and start playing AoE2 and love it. Nice, nice. Those are the stories you should share on social media if you have it, if you use it. And tell Microsoft like, oh, that was a great tournament. Made me install the game and now I am enjoying it still. Those are the stories they want to hear, right? To keep funding tournaments. Shivamsha shield should help against Hasites, yeah, I think so. Do you know how the AO2 scene is when compared to StarCraft 2? StarCraft tourneys have bigger prize pools. Do you know how the AO2 scene is when... I don't fully understand the question. You know that, like, Blizzard is heavily, or was heavily supporting StarCraft, right? And therefore the prize pools were that big. That's not the Microsoft approach. Guys, go for middle. 150 years to go. We still have time. We still have time. Will you be playing ranks when you're bored and you're over to completely? Oh yeah, I might. Saw someone on Reddit say U2 wasn't real esport because the top players largely stream. Yeah, makes sense. Right? Age of Empires is more of a streaming game than an esports. People don't want to hear that, but that's the case. And that's why there's such a big, like, discrepancy, for example, in, like, how much money MEMP and T90 make compared to how much money Villis is making. Yeah. Is trade allowed? In the past it was not allowed. Maybe I added that in. Yeah. Yeah. If you're looking for a new job, you could run for president in the USA. That's actually factually incorrect. You're only allowed to if you are born in the US, right? Or if you have a US passport, I believe. I'm pretty sure Schwarzenegger, for example, could not run for president, but only for governor. Who stole Connect 4? I was the kids entertainer at a wedding and brought the Connect 4 and the kids broke it. That's why we didn't have it for this NAC. How to rate Connect 4? Well, apparently they could. Still some more contest here with orange and purple at the bottom. Purple with quite some town centers. 105 years to go. And as you know, the moment we break the 100 year for the very first time, you spam those nearly years in the chat. And whenever you feel it's getting really close. Blue, I'm still a bit scared for them, honestly. Pop 99, pressure from the back. I think this will be tricky. And 100 years, let's go. Blue now controls this. And as you know, if we now switch the owner of the monument, it will go back to 100 years again. Oof, dude, flies in with 20 gifted subs. Yo. Thank you. Thank you. How does it work with the years? You have to have a unit on this stony area around the monument. No one looking to contest here? Kind of weird, right? Teal is going towards the middle, but not really building anything proper. Purple is building the wrong... red is building the wrong units as well. Who do we have with anything that can kill halberdiers? Basically purple the only one, but he is distracted with orange. This looks really good for blue. 75 years and no one really going for anything that can contest this properly. Neely, why didn't you take some money of the donation in NSC5 when you said you weren't making any money? Because I felt putting everything into the prize pool and making the tournament 1% better will be something I remember more than if I made 10k or lost 10k. Yeah. Like, the main goal is to make the tourney as good as possible. Yeah. The people. What is happening here? Blue might be struggling for wood a bit, but honestly, like, that's a lot of halberdiers. Teal is now going. Purple needs to contest. Purple can obviously clear this one up quite nicely. 55 years. Push middle instead of me. The orange is right. Purple need to contest the middle. Green is saying the right thing as well. He's going to hit blue in the back. Red is going for some raids against blue as well. Gray shouldn't, like, red shouldn't really fight against gray here. More fights in the center. This is problematic. Fewer than 50 years to go. Halberdiers, they would take a really good fight. Purple now going. Orange should push more from the right side. Blue has the perfect army. 40 years. Can this just be a hit and run victory? Jerry, thanks for the $50. Thank you. Guys, I needed help. Send middle. Purple is sending some as well. That castle will fall. 35 years to go. Everyone needs to send their stuff. They shouldn't attack from the same side, though. Going for that castle now is not the most important thing. Green is sending some stuff as well. I don't think they have enough stuff to kill that castle quickly enough. 32 years to go. And red went in there, lost some units, allowed some conversions. Now orange is here. That will be a complete waste. It's simply soon 80 halberdiers on the field. Fewer than 50 villagers, around 100 military. Purple needs to push here, needs to take the hill. 26 years. Teal is sending stuff in as well. Green is sitting on the castle. Are those maybe already enough halberdiers? That could be one of the shortest possible games that we can have. Attack blue, not me. Red is trying to go for it. Less than 20 years. Traps here, trying to go for the Uvnitz, for the Hussite wagon, I mean. We're down to 15 years now. Everyone realizes, okay, we need to really kill blue. Not anything in the queue anymore. But blue still has very reasonable numbers. Push, push. 12 years to go. Traps not moving forward. Purple still has so much army that's not really being used. Traps are not really shooting. And this is a lot of blue left. 1900 HP here. 8 years to go. People did not really go for the right units, did not really communicate well enough, and it feels like blue might even take it in the very first try here. Purple shooting this one, and this will be Shepherd potentially with $60 unless we now see people really going for the kill. Everything falls at the top. Hand cannoneers in the back here. 2 years to go. Some units dying. Onager shots maybe at the right hand side. The good ones. Hand cannoneers in there. Last shot needed, but it will be blue winning with basically no population left at all. 43 population. Onagers coming in way too late. And we have, what is that? 8 halberdiers, 2 monks being there in the end. And it was enough. Ay, 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 ay. Blue is the color of winners. Poof. Disappointing. Disappointing game. Lacking communication. Blue's heart rate has to be high. Has to be high in those situations. Hand cannoneers not properly focusing. Onagers, obviously, if they ground attack, maybe there could be something there. And next qualifier starts in 1 hour. That will be the high qualifier. Let me see if I have some names for you already. People that will be playing there. Ganji is someone I see. Frost9, Zaps, El Matador. Okay, Draken also signed up. List of players. Yeah, this seems to be the list of players. Is Sling allowed? No, it's not. List of players, but we will only start in 1 hour, so I will do a community game with you now. We will play a bit of King of the Hippo ourselves. Was 9 with their Zoe, yeah. Dude, thanks again for the 20 gifted sub, and Terry for the $50. Some people redeemed the Hippo hat during NC5. Maybe you want to wear it now for a community game. Yeah, we can do that. If I find it. I see it. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Goodbye week. Can players ally so they could only target blue? There's no option of allying, no. Okay, people can just join. Let's go. I will do a bit of King of the Hill action here. Let's just go random civ. What map do we want to go for? GL logo. How long I haven't streamed? Nearly bye week. Land Madness. Haboob. Ghost Lake is tough. Let's go for Arena, why not? ID is over here if you want to join. All levels, just whoever joins fastest can get in there. Yeah. Do you think Hera joining JL makes it easier for him to play against other JL players in the future, or easier for JL players to play against him? Well, both. Okay, let's go. Trading allowed? Nope. Good Jaras. I think that's okay, right? Bombard cannon? Yeah. What's random versus full random? Random would mean we cannot repeat. Are they actually in the same team now? Are they sharing their points? 63? Ah, idiots. Oh, resolution is not great. Okay. The goal is to have. Let's pet that one. Transform. Fit to screen. Bap. Yeah. So a team needs to be like this. For all the stream snipers. Yeah, and idiots is something I should not have said. That was bad by me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's something we should have all looked into. I just randomly arrived and pressed start when I obviously have played those settings hundreds of times and they haven't. So, yeah, sorry. Hi, love this past week broadcast. Apologies if you have answered this a million times, but I just joined. You aren't quitting the AOE scene, just not holding local tournaments anymore, right? Go watch my YouTube video. It's time, and I will give you and there will be the full answer to how my future is going to look like. And I wanted to play Gojaras. Feels nilly, man. Malians are way worse. Whoa, I've not played in quite some time here. Feeling very slow. Also, this feels a bit too zoomed out, no? A bit. Don't really want to lose my scout. Want to get an idea about relics. But I think stopping by there first just feels so good. Nice. Do, 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 do. I will need to move the overlay there, right? It's blocking the years right now. I will try to think of something. Where's the boar? There has to be one inside there, no? Am I confused? Okay, so we generated a reasonable amount of resources there. Can't be too unhappy with that. Now it's time for green to get some resources as well. We aren't that greedy. Oh baby. That was me trying to be like, oh well, the pros are doing it a bit differently now. I don't get the point of holding the middle so early. Well, it just generated over 500 resources, right? Well, roughly 500 resources from it. So, I think that's nice. Let's go here. That feels reasonable. Strea, thank you for 4 years of tier 3. Thank you everyone for all your generous like donate subs and everything. Just be aware that the content will be heavily reduced over the next months/years. Was a lot of work to clean everything at NSC? Yep. Actually, we had lots of helping hands, but still. It took like 6 hours to get like not even everything done. Already 2 qualifiers done. Yep, indeed. Now we're just filling some time. Next qualifier is going to be in 46 minutes. Okay, now we're scouting for relics. Obviously, that's the main goal right now. Yeah. Real guys as opponents here. Not a regular viewer, but I watched all of NSC 5 and just wanted to say thank you. You put an incredible, entertaining event that got me through a tough week. Oh, hope everything is better for you now. And happy that I did my part, or we could do our part to making it better for you. Having said that you will be gone, I just hope that we'll be squeezing the odd stream a couple of times a year. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really sorry for the idiot comments. Yeah. Oops, so let's go in. Run! Don't like this too much, but okay. I hope we can get updates about your time at the Mirror Factory. Not everyone understood that joke. I was so confused when you set up that Mirror Factory joke. No, yeah, makes sense. Like just a day earlier, we talked about the future, and I told him something else. So makes sense that he was confused. Do you want the gold upgrade? Probably not. Looks like no one around you appreciated that joke. Well, I'm not there to be appreciated. Want to see here? Want to see here-ish? Disqualifier 3? No, first 2 qualifiers already done. Qualifier 3 starts in 43 minutes. The wood choppers are so bad? What? Something is not working so well, yeah. Only one really good relic for us. Not pretty. What happened to the house that I was building? Okay, maybe 2 relics. Are we playing 3TC? Monastery? I think yeah, it's Lumber Camp. Farm upgrade, and then 30C, right? Makes more sense. Scout's still around. Maybe we can do some healing and contest again. That would be something. Henny, I've been part of the activated community since I came from the side of Warcraft. Star NC was one of my favorite esports elements, and I watched most of all of 5 of them. Due to the great community atmosphere, it's a fantastic event, big name like Riot. Could learn something from you and team, in my opinion. All the best for the future. Thank you. Did I do farm upgrade? Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like Riot are doing somewhat fine for themselves. Yeah, the 4th CC doesn't make a lot of sense now. I just felt like the builds are there already. Huh? I don't even see the monk. Okay. Somewhat floating behind the scenes. Okay, didn't know we were contesting that hard here. Not the greatest macro behind. Am I not? Did I not build a house? Kinda weird. Okay, okay. Okay, so we got 2 relics. Doesn't excite me too much, I have to say. That wagon even. We have guilds. Okay, I think then we're just booming for guilds. And I think we are doing a suicide mission to get the 1 relic here. What? Okay, okay. Why does it queue up behind handcart? Tjoj. How's this much? Doesn't seem to be too nice, honestly. Okay, can we... Let me see if I think... Yeah, my gameplay is now mass outpost. Get some idea of what's happening. And then just steal gold from everyone. Like, that's trying to get those golds and stones. Keep the gold at home. What else do I need? Not sure about that upgrade. Early guilds. And get upgrades is the way to go, I believe. Oh, what? Kind of need everything. Oh, really? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, he will attack me quite massively now. Oh, baby. Okay, I can already... Don't need ballistics then. That's something I really didn't want to do. What is he doing? Not sure how we'll get enough. Oh, that last outpost is not going to go up. Pretty sure about that. Okay, how's the situation in the center? Oh. Green apparently wants to make something happen. Do you know what you're going to do after AoE? Yeah, watch the end of the stream. Ah, okay. Then, no. Nothing to talk about. It seems like. How are we doing this? Okay, lots of people still contesting. I think we are just going mass light cav constantly now. Okay, gray is out of it. That means we can get gray's gold there, no? I'm an opportunistic person. What is happening here? Do I need some? Okay, apparently green really wants to attack here. Don't fully understand why. Guess I will have to respect it in some form. So we're still not contesting for the middle. Okay, so now we are. Where's yellow? Is yellow even next to us somewhere? I don't even think so, right? How are we supposed to fill the void? Oh. I don't know. Huh. Do we have to go for middle a bit? Seems a bit like it. What do we want even? Don't fully know. Probably want to contest the center a bit. Okay, we need to play for middle. Okay, not sure who green is. Seems like a reasonable player so far. Almost 2k elo, okay. Story checks out. Don't go for my bombard cannons. Such a dick move. Okay, blue again, or what? Blue, lots of helps. That's theocracy. Oh, that's a relic there. Okay, good job, purple. Are we finishing this game? We only have 20 more minutes, right? Okay, let's just move in there. The thing is, like, our anti trash is just not that bad actually, right? What is it? Don't think we have to provide more than this for now. What's happening? Okay, green took over. Nice. Oh, run, run, run. Okay, blue is still really contesting. Hi, yeah. This could be a really long game. Time to fuel up. Easy. Do we want heresy? Probably not, right? No. Oh, should I have a monk here? Not really, okay. Just generating some resources for ourselves. We're obviously not really... We're not really contesting the middle. So Teal wants to do something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh baby, this could be a long one. Don't need anything from here, not really. Do we need anything from here? Not really either, I believe. Still have the goat at the front. Probably should take that even before. Bring back gold bonus. Okay, maybe Purple wants to join the party a bit. Oh, I could have replaced those lumber camps a bit earlier. So how do we win in those situations? Not going to be too easy. Maybe some more stables at the front. Could actually make sense. What is purple trying to achieve here? Ooh, losses. Okay, I don't think green will be that scary anymore now. Okay, that castle's already gone. Okay, blue took over. No, that's the end. A lot of my bomber cannons, sadly. Whew, that was quite costly. Who do I want to attack now? Hi, ay, 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 ay. Oh no. Hi, yeah, this could be a really, really long game. Oh, my eyes are starting to tear up. Bomber cannons are not going through this area, which they should have. So those are dead, and I can't save the castle most likely. That's just such a massive loss. What is happening here? How they're spamming in like this? What are we trying to achieve? Win the game, I would assume? Okay, fewer than 50 years. It's a guess on my end, though. Do we have any seeds right now? Doesn't look like it. Nah, green can't hold this. Hoi, hoi, hoi. How is this game ending? Just feels like our civ is too bad. Do we need to eliminate people? Let's use that again. Everyone's so active. Six. Why no shared vision? It's a 8-player play against each other scenario. So I'm sharing the vision with all of my friends. Which is no one. Yeah, this is like... How do we even finish the game here? Might need to make something happen. Something against the CA. Oh, this is bad. By monks. It's a lot of green castles, man. One bombard cannon left. Hi. How do we get this one to finish? Someone wants to have some more questions answered, apparently. Do you want to delete that? I think makes it easier for us to maneuver. Oh, that could be some good shots. Why is Teal attacking me? Not having any powers unit really hurts. Why is food price so high? Oh, no, it isn't anymore. Okay. Probably send a bit of stuff there. Contest a bit. Okay, 30 years. Teal is sending in everything. Okay, now we're intercepting properly. Eight years. Nice. Good job, team. You must have had still a lot of resources. What is this? Part of my goodbye week. Oh, fuck me. That's the end of all my bombard cannons, sadly. Oh, that was really costly for gold when it comes to gold. Okay, what are we doing? Do we let them start the other match in like 5 minutes? I think that makes sense, right? East graveyards is good, yeah. Be aware that that one will have water in it. How do we approach this? Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Sadly, we have to give this one up. Oh, now I'm motivated to play. Don't think Skirm should get bonus damage against Shadows, no. Why? Does Tio really want to play like this? Apparently, he does. Oh, I have 3 relics. Really regretting not getting crop rotation. Victory should be standard? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I believe. Yeah. So Zaps, you're allowed to start. If everyone is ready. I think I will just leave this one here. Or should I make one more go? I think I will make one more attack. Okay, we give ourselves one last attack. After that, we are resigning to cover the other qualifier. My eco's already too bad. Yeah, that was... We knew we couldn't win it. But not much else we can do. GG. Yeah, sadly we have to cover the other qualifier now. Or not sadly, but I feel like... That's what we should do now. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe we should have had faster settings. How many subs did you get? I don't know. Like 4,000 maybe? Ah, they didn't start yet. Oh, that's a shame. What did they? Do do do. Don't we know why they're not starting? Room crashed. Okay. Do, 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 do. Thanks for the great videos through the years. Thank you. Gray a market to trade with. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Okay, let me... Trading is not... Oh. Trading is not allowed. We miss you a lot. Thank you. Nearly tell Microsoft to hire you as the head of A2 project. Win-win scenario for everyone. Last time I worked for Microsoft, people were not that happy. Okie dokie. Well then, welcome, welcome. I think we can quickly copy this as well. Qualifier 3. And we're jumping into this. So this is, oh boy, lots and lots of water here in the center. More than we wanted to see. And, well, but we're not regenerating this. This obviously is spawning with water. This one could be quite ugly. Oh baby, this could be a long one. Okay, so we are having 8 players. Now we are in the high qualifiers. This is qualifier number 3. I can quickly edit the thing at the bottom. Qualifier number 3. Above 1,500 players. Right. Only serve with sea challenges. And that's what we're having here. And yeah, this will be some water play here. Good that we have as well. On graveyards, we obviously have lots and lots of relics, so you can test those a bit. Mongols being played quite a bit. We see Koreans, we see Slavs, we see Ethiopians. Some famous names in here. El Matador, one of them. Another famous name, Frost9. Not too known for the random map community, but considered to be potentially the best deathmatch player in the world right now. So late game control should be there for them. And then we also have Zaps, player that we have a lot in the scene. Shikso. We have Master Tim. Raven flies in with the only Ethiopians. Alexander G, another Korean player. And Ganji, probably the biggest name out of all of them. With Slavs as well. Shit ton of resources. Gray already is at the center. And as you can see, generating quite a lot of resources. 4 resources every second for Gray here. Quite a nice thing to see. No one else really contesting it right now. Might be a lot of booming, might be a lot of picking up of relics. Those are sadly generating big white dots on the minimap. Yeah. And we can see some raiding. That is from the game before, though. Not from the game we just played. Mr. 1 and 3 in DM right now. Ganji is considered to be number 3. Oh, baby. Aggressive chatting already happening here. Oh, what's happening? Mass turtle shop, let's go. Not impossible here, right? Could he control the monument with the turtle ship? I think so. I think having unit here might be an option. How many total relics on this map? I think it should be 29. Let's see. I thought the formula was... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. $38. So let's do notepad stuff now. What is the formula? If X times, oh god, Z plus Y equals 11 and X, oh no, X times 2, right? And X times 8 plus Y equals 38. Now solve this. And then we get the formula. Right? Because if we have 2 players, we get to 11 relics. And if we have 8 players, we get to 38 relics. Yeah, this is Buchholz. X is 4.5? That doesn't sound right. Okay, maybe then it doesn't have this formula. That's bad, man. Assuming it is linear? I would have assumed so, yeah. Who believes in formulas anyways? I don't know. Turtle ships should be catastrophic overkill though, right? Yeah. Not all of them should shoot the same thing. Hui, this will be interesting how you approach this. Let me think. Okay, so Shikso has a good chance. Master Tim also gets water control. Zaps, like we have 3 Koreans potentially going for this water thing. We're even now fishing here quite peacefully. Maybe Y is also multiplied by players, but only X? Huh. Maybe. The path is unfair? Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Maybe dry graveyards like in the past might have been the better pick. Tato demos on hybrid maps. He played a water nomad once, right? Gray and orange, way easier to get to the middle. Yep. How can they hold the middle, though? That's a big question mark. I think that we will have to see some backstabbing here. I don't think this one works out if everyone is just going to try to play for the center. I think people have to die. Maybe even attacking someone early might be a good option. And Frost 9 might even play Manguda here. Someone stone. Gray still completely uncontested here for the center. That's sick. That's sick. It's close to 600 seconds now. Doesn't even need all those villages on food, right? Way too many farmers. Thanks for NSC5. Thank you guys. Hope you're enjoying the show. Usually lag Shiksu you just now. Oh, that's obviously not pretty. Oh yeah, that's not a pretty scenario here if the game is lagging. And the first castle being dropped. Normally I don't. Says everyone. I think going for relics makes lots and lots of sense. Like trying to get 5+ relics for yourself feels like a kind of must thing to do. And he's the only one really? It's very choppy for me. It's not better in a few minutes. I'll leave NP. That would be a very respectful thing to do. Castle drop with 1 will. Yeah, more coming. Might need to fight a bit. But yeah, red didn't know that orange would be around. But yeah, doesn't really matter too much. And now people are going for the boom. Honestly, this is a great scenario for Grey to just go for the monument hold instantly. Diplomacy is not allowed in any kind. This is a very pure FFA. Okay, Frost 9. Soon has enough stone for the castle. Could build a defensive one. Goes for the town center first. Red goes double TC, boom. Master Tim, fully walled. Will be up to castle age pretty soon as well. Maybe even tries to contest water a bit there. And Grey continues to hold the castle. Pretty nice spot for them. Player 6 is a polite boy. It feels like it, right? Sub's just booming. Bit surprised by the 6 on gold. Is he trying to drop double monastery? Obviously there are plenty of relics. It's not completely unreasonable. Any info? Ganji. Big lakes. Can you explain how Gamer Legion makes money? I assume they take a cut of the earnings, but don't they also pay their players? Seems like a wash. How do you think Real Madrid makes money? Kind of the same. Gamer Legion is basically Real Madrid, my takeaway. Oh yeah, you got exactly what I wanted to say. Advertisements. Yep. And do you see advertisements on their website? Do you see advertisements on the hoodies and t-shirts of the players? What does the S stand for? Ensemble Studios, the creators of Age of Empires. They also made this map. There are different versions of graveyards. This one is the original one. Are annual statements of German companies available for the public? I would be surprised. The GL Galactico team. Turtle arrives. And should obviously easily deal with red here. Okay, so I'm spectating. El Matador 2300. Alexander 1650. Then we have Shixo 1900. Zaps 2K. Frost 1865, but that's a random map. And Deathmatch is one of the best. Master Tim we can offer 1860. Raven 2.1k. Ganji 2.5k even. Okay, interesting. Huh. Tap to Arch Coven? Since when? Like, still played Woobly, still did some show matches. Even, I think, was part of Tyrant at one point. How do you enable timer and capture age? I don't know. I would like to know. I talked to them, I thought it was possible, but apparently it isn't with this overview. Feels bad, man. They wrote me some messages though, maybe I can activate it at some point. Ah, this is the Monument of the Celts. It's based on the Rock of Cashel, a castle ruin in Cashel, Ireland. Okay. How is showing years? It's basically the normal Age of Empires without capture age. And I just put it on there with my streaming program. It feels a bit nilly, man, but the only way how we can do it. Rally count, maybe we get a quick check in there. Not over here. Not over here. Relics. 5 for Ganji. 3 for Raven. 2 for Zaps right now. Then we have 3 for Shixo. 2 for Alex. And 2 for El Matador, who gets a monk pretty deep in his base. How many rest has he already gotten from the center? Well, let's assume he arrived there at like minute 1. It's 23 times 4 times 60. Ooh, tries to stonewall this area off. Interesting. What is the game time, regular time conversion? 1.7. So 5,500 resources generated for Alexander here. Thanks again for the wonderful week of NAC. I loved it. Even my girlfriend watched it with me, even though she doesn't play AoE. That sounds like a nice girlfriend. Ganji just chatting away here. And yeah, Koreans have a massive advantage. Though, how did Ganji spot this? I maybe saw this water now. Hold on, do you see? You know, you don't. Oh yeah, you see the one. Yeah. Are you married? No. Have a girlfriend though, and if she's playing her cards right, maybe one day. Oh, I think the game is out of sync. Alexander has the perfect setup. Yep. He does. Can we restore? Okay, it seems like everyone can chat now, or what's happening here? Like everything. They try to restart this? Like, are they still in the game? Is there stuff happening? Are they still playing or not? Okay, so apparently they're not really playing anymore. That feels bad, man. Check APM? Yeah, okay. That's bad. That's bad. Well, then I would say let's just restart. Chat feedback? Water or no water? No water. Let's do a quick 1 minute poll. I think that makes it easier. If a mod could quickly do that. Or maybe I can do it as well, right? I'm a grown boy. Water or no water? Water? No water. For the next map. Huh? Poll is already active. Okay. Want to see demo ships? Well, they can't go too deep into it. Okay, it will stay as at graveyards. No. Okay. No water, no cry. Alexander G saying, taking the victory from me, you bunch of cheaters. I'm not sure if he's serious, I don't think so. For the DM Legend you will face on Saturday, I don't know the exact lineup yet, but it will include Quendy True. Cutter recovered from NAC? Nope, no, not yet. Doesn't GL have a pretty good CS team? They had a crazy CS run earlier this summer. I think it was the second or third most watched Counter-Strike game of the year. Included Gamer Legion. Same civs, obviously, yeah. Do you think if Microsoft or someone else invested in a giant Roy 1 tournament, we could have incentivized the top Vietnamese players to join in and share a competitive scene? Got the feeling guys like Dowdy Tattoo were enthusiastic about it. What? There are massive Raw tournaments. Like we have, I think like 30 people. Oh, Return of the Rome. Like the AoE 2 version of it, right? Well, yeah, they would. Yeah. But they hate it, but they would. Like the same that we did for Warlord's Legacy, right? Lily, why your last game is with Team China? Did you decide with Yo in NAC 5? Oh no, I asked like weeks ago. Where was the NAC? Berlin. Who's seen that guy that took the big picture that was in the reception lobby, Mao? Ah, Erich. Yeah, he also took the banner from NAC 4. I mean, the question after the Q&A? A lot apparently. A lot of them. So let's say I'm ending the stream now. So like I have like 149 questions left. What will you do nearly after this week once you're not playing casting at YouTube? Nothing official. Well, the participants in King of the Hippo, every qualifier has 8 different players. I'm going to the Philippines in less than 2 weeks. A third qualifier went out of sync and we are replaying. Are taking some weeks off from everything, or do you have another job lined up? Nothing to talk about. Okay, apparently one idiot, or one very uninformed person, constantly joined the lobby, trying to get into the game. It's Viper? I think Viper plays... Is Viper playing the 4th qualifier? Taro is playing the 4th qualifier. Why did you want to continue to be a teacher? You appear to be a good guy. Well, who said I don't want to continue being a teacher? Viper was number 7. Okay, okay. Hey, if you replay the last game, what about that Alexander guy who had a great chance? Seems he's robbed. Yeah, it's not pretty. It is an FFA though, right? So let's say it's 12.5% jump to 20%. What do I give them in return? Should they be allowed to get the monument first again? If the Mirror Factory doesn't work out, have you considered working with Windows? Similar industry, but you need less backing. I didn't understand that. Are you feeling well? I'm exhausted. I went to school in Hamburg. Would have loved to have you as a teacher. Not sure about that. Mirrors are glass with back, but you need less backing. How can we play this cup? In the Discord you can sign up. Exclamation mark KOTH. Okay. Bit of a different map design here. King of the Hippo, the 3rd qualifier. For the final King of the Hippo, $1,000 on the line, $60 for every winner. We're fighting for the monument in the center here. Looks, I would say, like Magyarish. Not sure. If you control this wonder, there will be a countdown popping up. And if you control the monument at the end of the countdown, you are winning the game. You're also generating resources for yourself, as you can see here. 1 resource per second of all of the 4 resources. And that's why we have people there quite early. Master Tim now even builds the barracks after getting the control. How can we play this cup? Yep. Is Viper the favorite, or is King of the just random to call? Tato played like 5 and won 2. So Tato is clearly the favorite for me over... Oh, that's a mistake by Orange. Green now takes the wonder. Or did he have the wonder the whole time? Did Green? Oh yeah, Green had the wonder the whole time. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Why are Koreans liked? Well, we only had some civilizations to be picked from. People played Koreans because there's some water on this map, so you can contest this a bit more. The wonder itself seems like a tough thing to contest, though. For example, Gray kind of needs to land. Should be there quite early, though. Gray is robbed like hell. Well, it is a different player now, right? They switched colors a bit, as you see. We had Alexander, who is purple, that had the control earlier. And here, it is really nice with the early fishing. So economy should be great for Shixo, and then needs to build himself up. Otherwise, will be tricky to really contest this. It is one of the trickier maps, but is picked because of all the fight for the relics during that time. Aztecs are not being picked, which could have been nice when it came to gold generation. Korean towers are nice. Trivia fact, the monument is based on the Lithuanian. Okay. Lithuanian Magyar. I would say roughly, right? Same direction. Trakai Castle. Beautiful castle in Trakai, Lithuania. Okay. Aztec have no strong army? Yep. That's why we didn't see them. Obviously, we had a lot of King of the Hippos so far. What are the MMRs of the players roughly? Maybe someone can post the match details again. Ganji is the favorite in this one. I think Frost should be solid, Zaps should be solid, and now you can read it on the screen, all the ratings there. Post it, or in the chats. When it said not deploy in any means, that means players aren't allowed to message a subset of players at all? Oh no, you can message. It's just not like you aren't allowed to like create a corner for yourselves and like start trading or something. But communication has to be very active. Something like, okay, now let's all go to the center, for example, right? Yeah. So lots of Koreans, as we have predicted. There's all pretty crazy. Ethiopian something that I could see work out as well. Militia on middle. Kanji communicating quite actively, and well, we see him going for some fishing as well. Relics for him in the back. Should be 3 quite easy ones. Make it 4 quite easy ones for him. We counted 38 relics earlier. Let's see if this is consistent. And it is. Okay. Humans have SO as well, yeah. I actually think humans aren't too bad. I think humans might be missing siege engineers, though. Resources for player 3 are insane. Yeah, look at that. Already more than 5 minutes of control. And every single resource more than 300. That will be a pretty smooth, fast castle for them. No siege engineers for humans. Yeah, I think that might be one of the reasons then. No Dravidians. Feels bad, man. And Grey can just fish away quite happily. Teutons would also be great. Yeah, I don't mind Teutons too much. There are a lot of good SO civs. We have one more qualifier after this. And those are the first 4 qualifiers for today. Another high qualifier after this, including Tato. Tomorrow we have another 4 qualifiers, followed by the finals. Every winner of a qualifier gets $60. And the winner of the finals an additional $500. So lots to play for. Lots of people interested in trying to have a crazy performance here at the last King of the Hippo. It is not explored, but the monument is a bit visible, as you can see. Like, this is the POV out of our yellow player. So you have this small tile, you see a bit, but there can be units hidden here that you don't really see. You only know who is controlling it and get some idea of the units. Viper is going to play qualifier number 7. Georgians, would it be nice to Georgians have SO? I didn't even know. And yeah, no one really incentivized to go for a lot of army early on, except green. And they can easily follow it up with a castle after it. SO with siege engineers for Georgians. Okay. Thank you, Fantasy. Liked it. Okay. Thank you. Red even not including his main gold here. Kind of weird. Goes for the gold on the back. Lots of walls. All the players booming quite a bit, as we can see. Bit of more economy here for the people that are going for the fish boom. But that's kind of it. Oh, green. Also fishing a bit. I wish you all the best for everything. Thank you. Where's Jordan? I would think in Munich. Pretty sure. Yeah. They mark it a bit on the later side. And green, obviously, with the full control. Do we see resource collected here as well? Economy? Oh yeah, 1,000 ahead. That's less than I thought, actually. But that's against people that are fish booming in comparison, right? So yeah, look at that. 3,500 against 5,000, for example. Yeah, that's quite a solid advantage. How did that happen? How did El Matador get in here? What? 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 Oh, green robbed himself from some of the resources. Oh, that is so bad. Now he has to build a spearman. And El Matador will just nerd it out. It gets a reasonable share. 40 seconds of control already. Make it 50. Ah, that's so funny. A full minute of control already for orange. 70 seconds. Oh, that's 280 resources robbed away from green. Oh, God. Oh. Green, please uninstall. Oh, they might. And losing the fish now. Okay, extra town centers for everyone. No big surprises there. We will also see lots of monasteries. Extra TCs. Ganji bit on the later side. Bit of a surprise to me. And he's losing his fish as well. You bet 10k on green? Okay. Well, I'm not sure if those resources are invested too well. Oh god. And steppies are arriving. Oh, this is full disaster for green. Lol. Like, this is something that should never ever happen. And now orange actually gets control of the monument this late into the game. Fully out-nerded by El Matador. Looks like it. And yeah, army needs to be cleared up. Oh, actually Knight joining the party, but walled outside. And now it's El Matador getting all the resources. Should be pretty sweet for him as well. No monastery yet. That's a bit of a surprise to me. And yeah, step lancers can't really be contested. Most players are booming anyways. As we can see, military in the field. Genji plays triple monastery. What a nerd. While we see others like a monk here. A matador with step lancers. A knight and a turtle for green. Okay. Green lost the castle resources. I don't... Did they? No, I think they had to delete, right? Maybe they're sold? That is really weird that green doesn't have stone anymore, right? He built 2 seers? Okay, okay, okay. But still, where did it all go? Huh? Pretty sure you deleted? Okay. I will trust you. Castle at home for Mr. Frost Knight. Still only double TC for El Matador. Really surprising for me. To me. Gray doesn't want to lose his scouts. Already started building the castle? Yeah, I know, but if you cancel it, you get resources back. Percentage-wise of unbuilt. So if you build it 50% and cancel, you get 50% back. That's the plan. That's the play. Guys, did you know that almost all cars in Wonders from A2 have been built in real life in locations corresponding with the civs? Must have cost Microsoft a lot of money. Sick. Actually sick. Now that I think about it. Quite a big investment. Oh. I always thought the damage from an unbuilt building is deducted from the refund. No, no. It's the percentage built, not the HP. In Age of Empires 4, I think it's the HP. So if you hit a building, you get less refund. I think that's how it works. Why no Celts? Good question. Probably not performing too well against Mongols. And Slavs? My prediction. I think Celts could have been an option. Well, Genji will get... Okay, what's our prediction? How many relics will Genji have? We will check in at the 35-minute mark. 7, 23, 15, 12, 16, 12. If you're starting to get the ones behind Gray, that's pretty sick. 39, 19, 10, 13, 69 feels like a lot. Saracens would have been great. Yeah, I don't mind. Would not mind Saracens. Kind of interesting that we see Koreans 4 times. Maybe because of the towers as well. Okay, so far Genji has 6 relics. Not sure how many more on the way. He has like 5 monks in total. Could be 1, 2, 3. Has 6 now. Zap says 8 relics. What? That is sick. That is sick. And he didn't control too much. Could even get the 9th one. We have 3 players with only 1 relic. El Matador tries to make it a short game here or what? Oh baby. Oh baby. Hi to Nilly. Hi. Welcome, welcome everyone from Daniela's stream. We are looking at King of the Hippo, a $1,000 FFA tournament. We have 8 qualifiers. Right now we are in the 3rd qualifier. The winner of the qualifier gets $60. All the winners of all the qualifiers are playing tomorrow evening against each other for an additional $500. We are fighting for a monument in the center. If you control the monument, once this countdown is at 0, you win the game. Also, the monument is generating quite some resources for you. If we look at this in orange. But also with the villagers. I think it's roughly worth like 12 villagers. And there were some rules so that we don't have the same civilizations over and over again. For this one on graveyards, the rule is that the civilization has to have siege onagers. Right now El Matador is controlling the center. 230 years to go though, so still plenty of time for others to contest. If it drops below 100 and it gets recaptured, it goes up to 100 years again. And you can see at the side those ratings of the players. Yeah. So all of those players are above 1500. There are 2 low qualifiers, 2 high qualifiers per day. And then the big final tomorrow. Yeah, civilization choices are being questioned quite a bit. Some people felt like Teutons could be nice, Saracens could be nice, Celts could have been nice. Apparently people just like Korean SO. Orange getting castle dropped. A bit here. Ad6 have indeed SO. Could have been crazy on this map as well to go for Ad6. While Ganji tries to attack Grey a bit more. Okay. And builds another castle. So Ganji goes for Grey. Tries to get some space, tries to get some relics. How many relics does Grey have? Only 1. So not really gaining too much. Oh, but it's 2 more at the top. So that could be 3 relics in total. Now the Ramgo over here. This is atypical for this format. That we are seeing so much aggression in Castle Age. That is not for the wonder. And the tower goes up, trying to get 3 relics even here. Ganji, oh man, oh man, oh man. Ram not really going for the tower. Could maybe go for some healing for those villagers. Doesn't really matter too much. Meanwhile, lots of villagers migrating through the center. El Matador, after all those resources that he's generating through the center. Pretty happy with that apparently. The lag is insane right now. There were some problems with lag earlier as well. Ganji with the defensive castle tries to defend against the war wagon aggression. Should get a conversion here. No, won't. Okay, and more boyars doing quite some damage. Now Imperial Age for Shixo. And the 3 monks are going through. Oh baby, relic heist. And maybe with ballistics 1 monk dies, but still good enough there. Maybe a bit of impatience by Genji, not waiting to get through all 3 of his relics. Nice boom behind his. Sits at 142 villagers. And El Matador just plays full center control. 170 years to go for him. Has Mango Dice upgraded 1-1 right now. 128 villagers, full Mango Die. And yellow will contest the center against him. Maybe Ganji just wants to kill the lagger? Yeah, seems like it. Oh, and those relics are shut down. Yeah, might be the Genji's logic, honestly, yeah. Not sure about the Halberdier aggression against Mongols here. That is already on full Mango Die play. Green might be looking to get some damage done against El Matador. Score really close here, 5.6 to 5.9. People really close together, except green and blue, kind of. But gray might struggle quite a bit against Ganji here. Now the big Ramgo from the side. Farm count doesn't look that scary for Slav standards. Okay, relic count. Let's check it for the last time. Where is it? Okay, Ganji sits at 7. 8 for Zaps. 6 for El Matador, quite solid. 2, 4, 4, 2, 1 for the rest. So remember those numbers for eternity. People will stop by later on and will ask you. Yeah, and Ganji might still increase, right? Those are 2, maybe even 3, 4 that he might get a bit later if he continues pushing here. Ganji gonna get those 3, 4? Yeah, most likely. I think he will kill Grey. At least that's his mission number 1. Purple quite annoying towards him though. So Ganji is expanding away. Doesn't really have the greatest answers to all those halberdiers. Why are you attacking me? Well, Ganji, you are attacking him. Ah, he's probably asking purple instead of Grey. And yeah, green is really pushing orange here, who controls the middle right now. Even tries to go for some nasty stone walls here. And another castle. So orange, he needs to win this in one go. Is at pop 200, but will lose most of the economy at home. We see Frost 9 now trying to get a path towards the center. Right, pretty tricky without the water control here. Can't really contest anything. And needs to kill red first. Pretty unfortunate spot there for Frost 9. Could have also tried to attack in this direction. Not really getting any water control here. Really, really hurt him. And yeah, he says, you took my pawns. Lots of conversion here for Genji. Just tries to get all those halberdiers. Orange can't afford his own, no. Yes, 24 on food. Basically no food in the bank. Only wood in the bank right now. And this is the moment where we go for the 100-year timer for the very first time. And your moment to spam some nearly years. All comes down to El Matador, and if he can make a hold happen. Still has a solid amount of Mango Die. 67 elite Mango Die. Missing some armor, but the attack is there. Down to 100 villagers, 70 Mango Dies there. Lots of idle villagers as well, as you can see. Lots of villagers running. Okay, amigo. Don't complain when we lose game in 9 years. Not sure if he will complain about that or the map generation. Seems like Orange is doing a good job of intercepting there. Oh, I'm getting really nervous. Really nervous. Let's take a look. Mango Die Micro for El Matador. Shouldn't really be a thing. Tries to out micro. Some nice job here first. SO actually killing their own halberdiers. That was a really nice move by El Matador. Gets a trap. Gets lots of halberdiers. Gets a bombard cannon. Gets a SO behind this as well. And now tries to go for the dance. This is really, really well microed. El Matador buys himself quite some time. Down to below 80 years. And Grey is getting killed by Genji. So maybe he can focus over there. Orange completely dead at home. So this is one single go here in the center. 70 years to go. How much time can he buy himself? Goes for some more snipe on the traps maybe. SO shot scaring those Mango Dice away. 70 Mango Dice on the field. Still 4 castles. El Matador's resources. Not as bad as I would have expected, honestly. HP on those castles, 4,800 in total. He's trying to get hoardings now. Would have loved to see that a bit earlier. Easier said than done, though. Purple's now coming over, trying to contest a bit as well. While teal is completely clearing up red. We'll get a lot of gold. We'll get a lot of... And yeah, Shikso apparently is still watching the game. Might be slowing it down. And watch nearly POV. Ganji knows it. Oh, that's a lot of traps. Dead traps, though. Is there still a chance? 50 years now. How can they focus on the middle? Green is coming over. And suddenly the game runs so much smoother, yeah. I actually believe it might have been a player lagging the game. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's so much better now. Yeah. That was actually Shixo lagging the game. I thought it was on my end. And now Ganji tries to run around here. Oh, that was some good ground attack though. Ah, the game is actually slowed down now. $40 years to go. Halberdiers going for the trap. El Matador, 35 years. Can he hold this? Army's coming from the right side. Purple joins the party as well. El Matador still trying to make something happen. SO shots not really there. Third castle. We are down to 32 years. More army coming from purple from the right side. El Matador might be defeated if he is not winning this game right now. Feels like no future for him. With 45 villagers, more SO coming. That castle goes down as well. Traps on it, SO on it. Now it's only those mango dice, only those villagers trying to hold for a bit longer. SO shot could be really bad, doesn't want to go over here. 25 years. Mango dice still dancing. Can he split again? Can he make something happen? SO actually shooting at those halberdiers quite a bit. One big shot, eat, and then another shot behind it. We've seen everything disappear here, and Master Tim now takes over the monument. I think this might be the end of El Matador. With only 14 population, he can't do much. Yeah, the castles are still alive. 39, maybe he considers rebooming here at the top. But that try did not work out for him. And Master Tim just says, go back. Okay. And 90 more years for El Matador won't really happen. Where is Ganji going? Maybe trying to regroup from this side? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Subsets a decent shot here. Yeah, not unreasonable. Lots of towers, right? That is actually really, really solid. Really solid. Okay, yeah, that will be tough to break him. Plus he has the hill control, so it's actually really easy for him to constantly keep the opponent away. Frost has taken out Red completely. Ganji has taken out one player, so we are basically down to 5 players now. El Matador, is he continuing to play? Tries to take out some towers, some on stone. Bit surprised that he was here still. And that he's playing this one out. Okay. Some fighting spirit. More and more towers now up. A lot of arrows in the air. Pretty nice. How much damage? How much damage do we do here? Okay, 17 right now. 17 kills. That could be dead scorpions here for Ganji. Not sure if we can make it faster. No. I think the game... This is the game speed that we have to accept right now, I believe. 85 years for purple. And yeah, Frost has to be happy with this. Kills all the villagers. Rams are going down. No chemistry for Ganji. No chemistry for Ganji. I think that's too important for Slavs anyways, though. Yeah, Scops made it around to just then not do anything. Orange. Rebuilds over here. Wow. That's surprising to me. I thought like going for 340 Cs at the top might have been a reasonable approach. Not going to happen. And purple just chills it out for now. Raven tries to be here. Alexander G lets him be. Yeah, red is really dead. Matador, I don't think is contesting this anymore. Huh. Thanks for the great tourneys. Good luck in the future. Thank you. Okay, Matador wants to nerd it out. Is there anything I can do to speed up capture age? Maybe. Because, like, we are behind, right? Zoom speed. Graphics? Anything of this making the game better? I will check. I was in discussion with Capture Age the other day. Stuff that can make the game smoother in general. Disabling all those graphics. Okay. Enable bub, filtering damage. Not make the game runs faster. Okay, not really sure what minimizing AV2 settings also can help. What do you mean? Like Age of Empires 2 itself? Does that help? Doesn't really. Feels bad, man. Make it a window and minimize it. It will help. Okay. Options. Oh yeah, it's really laggy as you can see. Full screen. Windowed. And minimizing it. Okay, we're at 30 years now. Okay, and game is starting to run a bit faster at least. Ah, we lose the years. Game is paused. That's not from me though. Yeah, we can't do that. Uh-oh, what's happening here? What's happening? I will quickly pause. At 16 years. Maybe it's over anyways, yeah. No one is really contesting the middle. Blue's coming from the side here. 12 years. Oh, that's a lot of Harmoniers dying. Jesus Christ, 49 kills there. And we're down to 10 years. Yeah, I didn't even think that they wouldn't properly attack here. Like Alexander, who got robbed a bit in game 1, is back at it. Green is now coming from the top. But purple still has so much left. So much left here. Traps are around. SO are now coming. That's actually not a lot of stuff left. Ganji's coming from the right-hand side, but way too late as well. Teal is arriving. 3 years left. Unless we see the craziest SO shots here, this is actually gone. And it's GG here. That was... sorry to not give you the proper ending that this game deserved. But Alexander is going through. G to the G. That was sadly a bit more laggy in the end there. I don't know what causes it. People are not really focusing on it in time. Teal, distracted, killing red. Purple, just holding the center. Yellow had the hill, but didn't properly shoot. Had too many halberdiers. Some SO here, some SO here would have helped out as well. Green focused on orange. And Ganji too late after killing gray. Rally count in the end would have been 11 for Ganji, by the way. 8 for subs, 4 for green, 4 for purple, 6 for frost, and 1 for green. We'll have another one with hopefully less lag in 13 minutes. That will be the last qualifier of the night, including Tato. I will meanwhile read up a bit on potential capture age fixes. Automatically minimize AO2? Yeah, but well, then we're still losing the timer, right? If I automatically minimize it. So that won't help us. Yeah, this was sadly not my greatest showing. I'm really sorry for that. Yeah. Okay, let me see. They also wrote something. Task manager. Oh, baby. Do we want to do that? And then capture age high priority. Holy shitness. Capture age not running has 3.6 memory. I think we need to restart capture age every game, right? Is it? Might that be it? Why is Chrome using 1.5? I don't know. I have 4 tabs open. And the chat. Looks like a new PC. Is my PC that bad? I have this one. That's too bad, apparently. It happens after good bye week. Watch the YouTube video. It's time. Be right back. That's definitely not too bad. Well, then the bottleneck has to be somewhere else, no? I don't fully understand it. It's Also, Capture Age is kind of open 4 times. Oof, I need to pee and then we can discuss it. So, PC fixers, what are we doing? Maybe someone can screenshot counter instead of needing 2 instances of game and CA. I don't think that's the issue. So I have Capture Age. It basically is open 4 times here. Why is memory that crazy? And then I was told to set priority. Go to details. Hi. Apparently that should fix stuff. See, reboot always helps. Well, then we're ending the stream, right? We had Cleric Bishop's last NAC as well? Yeah. I think restarting Capture Age will help. Okay, let's hope that will help. Stream via CPU or GPU? How do I find that out? Settings? Stream? Output? I don't know. Okay, I'll simply restart Capture Age. Next qualify in 5 minutes. Close excessive Chromecast. Okay. Spec dashboards here. Music I can close in 5 minutes. Settings. Output. Video encoder. X264. Running the game on Windows mode helps too. Okay. Yeah, you can still support me financially. It's just like, I think there are better things to do. Like rather support a small streamer. You could try stream with the GPU instead. Well, not anymore, right? That would end the stream. Are you going back to working full time? Nothing to talk about. How often do you think you will stream? Let's see, it depends on the job. Yeah. Tanana flies in with 50 euros. Thank you, Neely, for what you did for the scene as a host, player, and influencer. Hope you check every once in a while. Some starting capital. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, qualifier 4 next. Let's already prepare this text thingy, right? So we can go full caster professional mode afterwards. Studio mode, casting CA. Buff 1500. Okay. Okay, let's hope that's all it. Yeah. When you teach, you will have kids watching you, or do you teach under a different name? I had kids in the past that stopped by here, but only years after I taught them. Like typically, especially like elementary school, people don't watch Age of Empires Twitch. Could check if you have at least the option under output encoder. Should be something like NVIDIA settings, output, video encoder. Didn't I just say that? NVIDIA NVENC. It's X264. I thought we just did that. Mister, thank you. Have you thought about whether you'll be available as caster for certain tournaments, say Hidden Cup, for example? I won't cast Hidden Cup, no. That's the only option. I can't change it right now because the stream is live. Like, I can't even click to check what the other options are. Wasn't prepared for the joke? Sorry. Okay, let's see. Do we have someone? If you think all the right players are in, you can go. Happy smiley. Taro. Okay, the 8 fastest signups are in, so they can actually make the go. Yeah, nice. What about other tournaments in the future? We don't want to lose you forever. Let's see. Why do you stop? Exclamation mark, it's time. Wanted to say thank you for NSC5. I have never seen a better event on Twitch. You will leave deep marks. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Did all the players get home safe after NSC5? From what I heard, yes, but I didn't check up on everyone. I know that ACM had problems getting back. Will he come back for a community game with G90? Well, let me play 1v1s against him first. happened with HCM. I think he missed a connecting flight, and then I think he on his own actually booked another flight, which you obviously should never do, right? You should be reimbursed by the company that missed the flight. But I will talk to him maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Yeah. Were all the players staying at hotels? Yes. It was expensive, yeah. We paid... Let me look at the file. Costs. Hotel was $19,000, yep. What is the number of qualifiers played? 8 on stream. 19, 19. The players book their own flights. Yeah, like we are booking them together, basically. Yeah. Winged hussars count as hussars for me. Okay, so we're restarting Capture Age. We try to have all the changes. Let's see what's going to happen. I will change those 2 tabs. And we should be somewhat fine. Okay? What's up, Hippo lovers? King of the Hippo 10 qualifier number 4, a high qualifier. So relatively high players, all of them above 1500 in their peak, playing against each other. We are playing on Haboob, a map that you might know from other tournaments, and we're all fighting for one monument in the center, the 8 players all in one ring, some woodlines in between. If you control this monument, once the game ended, I will need to get the countdown on screen, then you won the game. Let me quickly fix the situation here. Did I get this or not? Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay, this will need some fixing behind the scenes now. How do we even do this now? Probably transform, reset transform. Ah, yeah. Oh, this is ugly. Oh, this is ugly. I think we only need... Oh, this is because it's window mode now? It's so small. Oh.
Yes.
What else can we do? It's fine. Is it fine? It's ugly. A player boob looks wild? Yeah. Increased your eye scale? What does that mean? I could live with that. Yeah, I feel that we have to live with that. Neely, please don't leave us. If you find any chance of being paid enough, I would cheer you on. I am not quitting because of financial reasons, right? It's really fine? Okay, then you guys think it's better than I think. Well, maybe your standards have dropped with NAC. Shame on you. So yeah, 470 years to go. The moment we get to 0 years, whoever controls the monument wins. Okay, let's work ourselves through those. Do we have... I think viewers should not work now, right? Viewers, what am I even doing? I wanted match. Or match. Some of those. Ah, okay. And we can go through all the players. So, we have Kamrat, a 1600 playing Bengalis. We have Somero, 2200 right now, playing also Bengalis. Then we have Ark, Bulgarian player, 2100. Maxi Power, 1450 right now, but has to have broken 1500 before with Bohemians. Then we have Matze, Bulgarians as well, 2200. Silinar, oh god, I will mainly call them Grey, most likely. Burmese, and 1500 as well. Wild Beast, Bengalis, 1650. Tato, 2600. Britain player, okay. Silnear, doesn't excite me. Think it will be Grey or player, Burmese player. One of the two. Okay, yellow holding the monument now. Hey Matsu, can we be friends? Look at that. Trying to chat together here. That's obviously allowed. Trading is not allowed though.
Yes.
Mr. 7. It's PM by the way. But Matsu talk to everyone. Thanks, bro. And yellow will get some center control. I really like Haboob for this. This is qualifier number 4. 4 more qualifiers are following tomorrow. And then the big final for $500 for the winner. $60 for everyone that wins their qualifier. Don't even know how to type PM. Well, there is an option in-game at the top for diplomacy. What did Grey type? Hey Wild, can we be friends? Don't want us to grind each other down while others win PM. Oh baby. New notifications. Cool. Nice, thanks bro. Sick. Okay. Making friends here. Grey making friends. That is weird. That is something that we haven't seen that much. Full FFA style, yeah. Making friends with both flanks. In before he backstabs? He should. So yellow invests a lot into center control. Obviously getting quite some resources soon. 800 resources generated only through the monument in the center. And Grey goes for big walls, but you can never fully lay wall. I did lame you, by the way. Sorry about that. Haha! Not that sorry. Yeah, I saw that. NP, bro. What is happening? Grey is so sneaky. So sneaky. Oh, baby. We are brothers now. I take it as a gift of friendship. What is happening? Grey is either the most wholesome or the sneakiest person alive. Can't be anything in between. That's so weird. Taylor not being up is strange. Well, he is now. Played 52 plus 2. Double Lumbercam. Could go for Lumbercam on the outside. Everyone actually built lumber camps on the inside. Taro the only one that went to the outside. Now goes for the monastery. I think it should be 1 relic per player, right? Or maybe not. Oh, 8 relics. Yeah. Just didn't see the one from yellow that easily. Oh, can it actually spawn in the center? Oh, I didn't know about that. Amazing NAC. PM, by the way. Ah, I see what he did there. I was just like, what? Why would you message me? What's happening? Okay, 4 TC by our Bengali player. Obviously still generating the resources through the center. Pretty nice. It's Matze. What's happening here? Scout attacking a bit. No problem, brother. What is the... He's the sneakiest. Absolute sneakiest. Simon, you should not have timed out. I think you didn't understand the joke. Yeah. So, like... Yeah, lumberjack. Sorry for that. Welcome back. It was a mistake in your chat program. What? Yeah, but those walls don't make too much sense. No, like parasite wall, you can so easily break them. And like you can't fully wall anyways. And yellow gets center control. 335 years to go. He's just buying time. But he's slowing himself down so much. Well. Taro with CC number 4. We have some gold and stone neutral ones here on the outside that we can go for, that we can contest. Final game on the finals will be on Chaos Pit, by the way. So everyone will have a lot of access towards the middle, and there are plenty of resources on the outside. Somero with the great boom. Oh, look at that. Did he have any center control? Looks like he didn't collect any stone, right? Or did he? Collected 20 stone. Is someone attacking mid? And he's only chatting to 7 people. So he's forgetting someone. Who's he forgetting? He's not talking to yellow. Okay. And no one is answering. Okay. Can't he only talk to 7 people? No. He can talk to, like, including himself, to 8. And it was simply 7 people that were messaged there. Oh, Taro goes for 70 C boom. What is happening here? Absolute madness. And that's a nice TC. Will stay very efficient for a long time. I have to love it. Okay, already having Conic out. Gets the kill, gets away. I think a scout should not win that. Small losses. 2 extra TCs here for maxi power as well. Let's take a quick look at relics. Wild Beast got 2. 2 relics still not in the town center or in monasteries. I see 1 here. And 1 probably in the hand of... Oh no, here. Okay. So it will be a relatively even spread for everyone. No one got to a crazy like 3 relics here. Shouldn't really be a deciding factor. Taro going for 200 vills. Yeah, not an unreasonable approach. Just boom it out a lot. Tato now 9 TCs. Oh, baby. Shouldn't really use the one at the front, though. Might lose the villagers that he's producing. This is on 84 build. Somero at 106. That is a crazy, crazy boom by him. Phew. Yeah, trading not allowed here. That's even a farm TC. What are we witnessing? Okay. People still thinking, okay, booming more makes a lot more sense. Hills here, we see one small one here, one there. This one seems to be like the most influential one. Although this one is not too bad either. Yeah, letting more town centers as well. Farm TC makes sense for Bengalas going for 200 builds, not so much for everyone else, no? Oh, yeah, I don't really see the value for Burmese here. Maybe to protect builds a bit more. I don't think we are going for more than 200 builds. There obviously is the strategy for Bengalis to go in, being pop limit, and then getting more villagers out of the town centers. Could be a solid 210 that Somero is going for. Maybe now even with more villagers. Just tries to get some gold for himself. Huh, it feels like having strong hussars is really good here, because we don't have crazy amounts of relics or extra golds. So I'm not hating Burmese and Bulgarians here. Really tricky that, or really interesting that Tato is going for Britons as the only one. Who's your neighbor, by the way? Tato. Oof. Yellow and purple. Oh, purple asking, let's share. I think that's bad by yellow. I think that's his gold. Why is he sharing his gold? Like, they should be sharing this gold as well then. Like, yellow, this is... Why are you sharing this? But the last editions of King of the Hippo generally won by high-level players, or do luck and dynamics of the individual's game players have great effect than skill? Teutonic Tanks won 2 editions. Tato won 2 editions. Who else did we have? Let's quickly scan through it, shall we? King of the Hippo. So previous champions. Yuho. Let me see. Did Yuho play the high or the low qualifier? Okay, build a high qualifier. In 8, we had Tato winning. In 7, we had Teutonic Tanks winning. In 6, Teutonic Tanks, so back to back. In 5, it was Klavskis, another high. In 3, it was Tato. 2 was a 2v2. And in 1, it was Timotheus. So another high. And in the first one, it was Future, who is maybe 1500. Yeah, he played a high qualifier. So we had winners out of the high every single time. Yeah, didn't think that actually. Timotheus is Fiano, I think so, yeah. Melkor was Matthias. Yeah. Okay, defensive castle. We're going for some attack here. Somero attacking Ark quite early, thinking, okay, my boom is good enough to contest you. And it feels like that will be really tough to answer here for our orange player. And that will be gold lost. Yeah, this feels like a really easy clear up. Tato's preparing petards. Oh, looks like it. For the trap war here, what? What is happening? Oh, for this castle. Okay. So he tries to contest green. Tato expanding quite a bit. Yeah, and I think this is already the end of orange. Somero with the crazy boom. It's big advantage, and that will be a lot of gold loss. 17,300 gold here in those 2 gold spots. And maybe a relic for Somero. Don't really see how orange can this contest at all. Yellow walls everything in. 175 years to go. And Tato losing this castle. Pettards did not get the kill. Tato will also lose this castle. Quite some losses. Tato, I think, will struggle to get onto longbows. This could be him playing with only one castle for a very long time. And then needs to build more castles. Needs to buy himself even more castles. Also, Mero just plays the dream here. Bengalis boom, onto elite elephant archers, traps out, opponent wasn't fully boomed yet. Ark is trying to make something happen, now the outpost, but towards the inside, you know that you're always running into opponents. Towards the outside, kind of the same story. Villagers fighting this one off here. Tato took quite some time to get to Imperial Age. Is at 180 villagers. Went for the crazy overboom, but is not floating too many resources. Simply staying way too inefficient here. Goes for some more repair. Maybe gets... Trap upgrade? Werewolf? No, not really. And that will be a lot of traps. 6 traps here. Tato with his 3 won't really get the kill. So Mero, meanwhile, just continues to slaughter Ark, who is at below 100 pop-in. So Mero, he is... Oh, God, no, Capture 8 is not... Okay, Capture 8. You were not prepared for Mahayana, apparently. Yeah. Let's take a look. Are we hitting the shots yet? Looks like it. Maybe in a weird world, Tato can hold this. Oh yeah, this looks like every shot is hitting. Yeah, this is Werewolf, guaranteed. And that's now 3 traps still, though. Tato will take his time. Can he get to those? Oh, that's big, that's big. Castle in danger, though. 900 HP, Tato repairing enough, it feels like. And that is a crazy hold. That is a crazy hold. And now the castle being attacked. Meanwhile... 130 years, fully stonewalling everything here. Yellow's trying to contest. Orange doesn't really know what to do. Tries to run away, tries to farm a bit. Gray just casually booming. Lots of stables there in the back. Blue just goes for the attack against Teal at the side here. Meanwhile, Tato, oh, might lose his traps. Killed the castle though. Simply not getting the Harmony numbers out. 7 on the field. 34 more in the queue. 170 villagers. Maybe the overboom. And still holding over here. Werewolf just helping him so much. And yeah, those villagers don't really know where to go. And that means Somero will get some gold in the center. Still continues to share here. Which should never, ever, ever happen. I'm attacking yellow, okay? Someone attack the middle. Okay, okay, good communication. 110 years to go, though. And I don't really see anyone having a good chance of attacking. Okay, 106 years to go. As you all know, if we are below 100 years... and the owner switches, we are going back to 100 years, so this is your moment to prepare your nearly years emote and spam them properly once we hit the 100-year timer. To know, now we are on. Now we're getting into the intense phase of the game. Traps continuing to shoot. Tato tries to make the defense happen, still shooting here. No idea how he's getting all that stone. It is all versus all, indeed. Free for all is the game mode that how we are calling it. Yellow trying to make the hold happen. Purple expanding over here. Huge Ball flies in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Please consider gifting subs or subscribing to smaller channels to support them. As you all know, this will be my last week, so people not benefiting that much from gifted subs, but I still obviously absolutely appreciate them. Nobody in the position to contest? Feels like it, right? 80 years, no one really going for it. Go mid, guys. Well, who can? Gray is not going to do it. Blue is not going to do it. Teal is not going to do it. Orange is not going to do it. Purple apparently is not going to do it. Tato can't do it. Green is not doing it. This could be an easy win. This could be a very easy win for Camrad. 75 years to go and no one contesting. Wild Beast and Tato can now go over there, but they are really late. Really late. And Gray is now trying to talk. His setup is increasing. But this looks so good for yellow. So incredibly good for yellow. 70 years. People too focused on trying to make allies, trying to eliminate their neighbors. Yellow just got the monument quite early. Even sharing the own gold. Surprisingly enough. No, Camrad also got Mahayana from what it looks like. 45 elephant archers. 60 years to go. Now we see Wild Beast pushing in. Tato also pushing in. Going for the castle first. My opinion he has already won. It looks really good. Looks really good. All the stone walls. So much meat on there as well. Look at that. 13,000 HP. And no one can really contest right now. They need rams. They need onagers. Traps alone might not kill those walls fast enough. Next castle up. Everyone should realize that they have to focus 100% now. Maybe werewolf traps might do the job. Just imagine like werewolf traps here. Trying to shoot down everything. Rams are being added here. Siege elephants. Can they break it in time? Guys, it's all walled. Hurry now. 50 years to go. Trying to snipe the first unit. Some wall broken here. 46 years to go. This is gonna be so incredibly close. Everyone now focuses on pushing this. Blue might be joining with some siege rams from the top. Teal now still focused on defending. Blue just not really having the right focus here as it seems. Resources in the center. Don't kill my army is what Tato is saying. Traps need to go in. Let's see what they can achieve. Some trap shots here. Get some good shots in! Tato. Quite some damage here. 7 kills already. Down to 35 years. Purple broke through at the left-hand side. Can this be enough? 39 elephants. Tato gets another volley in there at the top. Needs to get closer though. Green trying to break this. Misclicking a bit. Needs to break this area. Elephant archers are moving in. Can they do it? It seems like Somero is doing a good job of focusing everything down. Army from the top not really helping out too much. Tato needs to be led through. Purple needs to focus down on yellow. So does green. Down to 26 years. Tato's trying to join the party. Somero now needs to go to the left-hand side and let Tato close the distance. Green, purple, all doing great job here. Doing a great job of focusing down everything. Look at that purple. Not a single shot towards Tato. Tato now attacks. That is a big mistake. A big mistake. He realizes though. Tries to let him through. Somero even trying to chat. Halberdier is now closing the distance. Patrol is coming in. It's not too pretty though. Yellow's numbers. We can see him. 17 elephants. 16 elephants. Oh, this is becoming really close. 15 years. 15 years to go. Halberdier is closing down the distance. 50 population only. And everything dies. Everything dies. Green, purple, and red doing a great job of a clear up. And the countdown is reset to green. Yellow out of the game. What a crazy teamwork mission here. And that was just a thing of absolute brilliance. How those three worked together and didn't attack each other at all. Really realizing how to win a game and how to prevent opponents from winning. That was sick. And Tato just like... with such a small, like 30 halberdiers, achieved so much. Ooh. Yeah, and great job by purple stopping reinforcement. Yellow should now be out of the game. Tato is going for it as well, and they're just punishing him for his war crimes from earlier. Whew, that was pretty. That was pretty. Ooh. I clean the walls in the middle, is what Gray is saying. sends in some cap drams, while we actually have a Slav player already going for siege rams. And yeah, yellow seems to be completely out of it. And that kind of pushes us down to 6 if we discount Arc, which we probably shouldn't. And Somero, yeah, he's trying to finish orange now. Tero, meanwhile, takes over the monument, but only for a short time. Somero will clean house again. And just runs away. We'll keep the monument as long as no units are coming there, but Tero instantly just comes back and reclaims the monument again. Ah, but Somero back at it again. Oh, that trap could be killed. Can you go away? I'm 100 pop. I don't think so. I don't think that's the goal. And right now it is Somero taking the wonder. Sorry, I can't. Oh, baby. Did he take all the gold? Yeah, seems like it. This makes no sense. It does in some sense, right? That no one can really contest the wonder right now. And he can just create himself more space, can get more gold. Did he steal the relic from earlier? Has 2 now. Maybe make a quick relic check. 1, 1, 1. 2 for Wild Beast, 2 for Somero. Arc without one. And yellow out of the game. Had a good shot, had a really good shot. Somero actually leaves. That is surprising. Burmese with the skirm play. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that approach. How does gold look like for the player? Somero, really nice numbers. Gray, nice numbers. Tado, crazy numbers as well. Oh man. Mainly played Halberdier, some traps, and is now going for skirms. Skirm's not bad with the amount of elephants and longbowmen, right? Yeah. Oh, ram push. Oh, baby. Why do we have that amount of monasteries? What is Maxi Power's plan? I don't understand at all. Meanwhile, center retaken by Tado. Full monks? He sits at 5k gold. But that will be... I'm not sure. No! Like, we're 51 minutes into this game and it doesn't even have Hofnitze? That's a shame. That's a shame. Now queues 15 monks here. Is that really the play? Just imagine he doesn't have redemption. Oh, obviously, he did the monk tech. He doesn't need to invest the gold. Ah, that makes so much more sense. Trash monks. Yeah. He set himself up with the farm economy. Okay. Food monks. Okay, otherwise it would have felt so wrong. Okay, crazy how long it takes for people to clear those walls up. But now just Hussars arriving. And then it's still not pretty, right? Look at that! The Hussars should kill so easily. Oh no, I thought for a moment they had heresy. Where do I see the years remaining? Over here, my friends. Left hand side, above the chat. Okay, Gray has the monument right now. More castles in the back. Tado still refuses to go for Longbowman. Continues with Trap. Goes for Halberdier Skirm. Really gold efficient. Against Somero here. Did you recover well from NHC? Nope, not yet. Yeah, this is not pretty for Maxi Power. Not pretty at all. like hussars and you try to convert there. Gray playing two in the middle. Tato and Somero now talking. I will leave you be if you go away. You are in my base. Maybe Somero just wants to get his share of the 1300 gold there. You attacked, go home. Did you really? Nearly, what do you think of a change? Where you could delete buildings and units of resigned opponents if they don't have playing teammates anymore. Like yellow in this case. Why? Leave mid-gray? What? Why would they? 50 years to go. That's a lot of production here. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of production. Whew. And now more castles. And purple is coming, but that obviously, like, the army value is completely ridiculous, right? Do we get to the stat fast enough? Value, army, gray, 6k, Somero 16k, oh, so, now a lot of stuff spawned apparently. Oh, yeah. Oh, still double. Somero with the casual 31k wood as well. Go for him. Okay, 35 years. Maybe Gray can make it. Some rams here. People need to focus on this now. Especially if you have so many buildings next to it. Might get into reasonable numbers. Oh, but those skirmishes are actually shooting the elephants. That's not really the greatest approach here. Rams now dying. Yeah, Somero just runs over this. Fully runs over this. Wild Beast joins the party here from the side. And this should be the full clear up. Unless we get some crazy production behind this. 25 years to go. Castle helping out a bit. Bombard cannons are getting sniped. Blue joining the party quite a bit here. Trying to attack this. More elephant archers in the back. And that's a lot of meat here for Somero on the field. 20 years. Do we have some gray units here? Seems like some, yes. But most of them are getting cleared up. More halberdiers are dying. If gray was goth, I would see a chance with all the barracks here that he has next to it. But this way it just feels like he should be running into constant death. Green should maybe move a bit higher and try to intercept. Still more units are rushing in. And as long as one unit is on the field there, and with all those barracks more and more are rushing in, then he will keep that monument. 10 years to go. This is getting closer than we would have expected with all those units around. Another halberdier, but now purple takes over the monument again. 9 years remaining. And now the switch. But gray should be still looking good, no? Look at that. Endless amount of food, endless amount of gold. This was a valid attempt. But they can try again, right? 130 villagers. Yeah, some production loss, but this is still... I wouldn't mind to see them try it again instantly. Meanwhile, teal is running away behind orange space. After getting nearly cleared up here. 52 villagers, not looking too pretty. I think Ark should actually kill him. If Gray deleted Eco, there was a chance. Yeah. Or maybe he had like a castle here, so he can produce a bit faster. Oh. Guys, purple building up towards middle. Keeps. Oh. Okay. And here's like 100 elephants. Ark now! The one that's been left alive is actually communicating, gets quite a lot of gold. Look at this army from Ark. SO Halberdier Ram. That's not a bad army. 71 military. That will be tricky. Why did Sumeru leave the middle? Maybe he didn't feel like he could win already. Go away from the middle, Gray. You're too dangerous. Oh, baby. The mind games. Tedo should still be floating quite some gold here. Yeah, 7k gold. Maxi Power sits on 4k. Gray sits on 7k. So Mero with quite some numbers as well. More and more keeps here. Arrow slits on them. So Mero's playing this one really nice when it comes to strategy. Maxi Power Mass to see here. Not sure if that's really the plan. Okay, more. Getting all the kills here. Wild Beast. Now getting some reasonable control over this area. In our 4 minutes. The walls of yellow still up, funnily enough. Really, why do you think nobody went for Burgundians? Well, only one relic per player. And like no real powerhouse units, right? Except maybe some bombard cannons. But you need some units with either like with something that you can control the middle with. And if you have like 60 elephant archers, that's the way to go. Gray wants to end with 10k gold. Why not? Why not? Now we use this a bit more. Actually, champion tech. 34 champions against this amount of elephant archers. Not sure if that's the best choice. 36 years to go, though. People now really need to focus. I didn't even take him too seriously. And yeah, that's... I said like a second attempt would be nice. And kind of snuck under it. Like, I looked at it, but... Now Matze even goes for CA of Bulgarians. Okay. Questionable choice. And now elephants, those can be nice. And with their armor, they can live for quite some time. If we had like 5 more stables here, I think Gray could have a chance. I think Gray could have had a real chance. Just feels like we are intercepting quite nicely though. And that's a lot of siege elephants. Holy moly, he should be killing those buildings quite quickly. More Rambai coming in. We're down to 20 years. But that's a lot of purple in the center. And Gray will lose a lot of units here. 19 years to go. Now I'm even struggling to find any Gray units that are swarming in. Some at the top here. Another elephant. Still alive. Still alive. Now another champion still alive. 14 years. Where are the units streaming in? So tough to see Gray. Another elephant arrived. Need to kill the stables ASAP. But purple now takes it. The elephant arrived a bit too late. Whew. 12 years. 12 years again. That was closey. Yeah, I don't think purple can really hold this center. I think Wild Beast could compete quite a bit. And Tedo tries to sneak around with the side. Tries to clear up the keeps first. Samir will try to win now. Looks like it. Look at all the towers. Look at all the towers. We have 95 farms. Blue has 116 farms right now. 95 villages on food. That's a lot of meat. Oh, baby. I think I would like to see some monks with this. The elephant archers alone have 17.5k. And those elephants have also 9.5k. Oh, this will be tricky to clear. Tedo will need to send wave after wave to contest this. And green as well. And gray. Yeah, they need to contest it now. This will be tricky otherwise. So Mero, he played this game so strategically. All the keeps behind it. Now he's making too many enemies though. Takes a bit of a fight against Tedo from the left. Takes a bit of a fight against blue. Gray is now joining the party as well. And if green is attacking, this will be tricky. But still, as I said, this is a lot of HP by purple here. 26,000 HP that have to be killed now. Plus, obviously, the production behind it. Keeps are helping out quite a bit. Rams are coming from the side. 65 years to go. Tato with Werewolf traps, though. Could maybe land some good shots in there in the back. Let's take a look. Trap shots are coming in. Get some good kills. Get some really good kills there. So much green attacking as well. But Elephant Archers against Elephant Archers. Not really a scenario where the quick clear up is guaranteed. We're sub 60 years now. Tato fighting green a bit. Don't like this too much. They should make sure that they only fight against purple, who's controlling the center right now. Somero's resource behind it. Food absolutely at the limit. Gold absolutely at the limit. This is Somero's all in. SO coming from the side though. Oh, this is something that Somero did not plan with. And now those SO shots are flying in here. And yeah, elephants are reasonable against it SO, but not against those numbers. And so clumped up. Everything is going down. Now sub 100 population. Light Cav in the queue with 50, but everything is getting cleared up. And that's why killing Ark might have been an option here for Somero. Falling behind so much population and calls the GG here. Not sure if he is actually meaning I will end the game, but Matze will now take it over. That was a nice group effort here. Whew. That was sweet. 240 hussars in the queue for our Bulgarian player, by the way. And yeah, Ark the hero. And now he goes back. Maybe now he could clear up Somero. Somero would not have an answer against full Siege-Ram Halberdier. Would actually be funny. Yeah, I don't think Ark should have gone away. Ark should have lived. I think Somero should have killed him earlier. How many traps, how many kills did Tato's trap have? 74 kills! Woo! 82! Now lost some. Memeluxen, welcome, welcome. They're sleeping on Tato? Yeah, I don't think they will expect that Tato will have that much gold. I agree. Britain traps? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, and now Tato is adding Elite Longbowman in. You can still sign up. Go to the Discord. Middle guys. 70 years to go. I think I would love to see, I just want to say more stables. We see a solid 28 on this screen alone though. Just more stables closer for Matze. Yeah, I think Matze, if he goes full stable here, even gets a bit of the gold, he should be fine. Like the Rams, quite some HP of those in the back. This is tricky. Now some raids. Would free up some more population for Matze. But yeah, that's obviously a crazy good army. That's a crazy good army for Ark. Oh, look at all those stables producing now. Jesus Christ. And that's Rams and traps going down. And that's the beauty of SO. So easy to clear up the center. And then it's tough to lose the game. 48 years for blue, but that's a lot of losses. Obviously, gray eliminated. That seems like a drop. Oh, that seems like a drop. We won't restore though. So 6 people now continuing. Might have been a reason why it was so choppy at points. Feels bad. Feels bad for our great player. We're down to 6. Had 7k gold in the bank, 20,000 food in the bank. Had 2 allies. Meanwhile, we're down to 37 years. People are not really focusing on this enough. Halberdiers are being sent in. Traps are moving forward as well. I will let you be if you trade with me. Deal? Trading is not allowed, by the way. Would result into disqualification. Yeah, but let's continue on this. Maybe blue just wins without the trade. And we don't have to be in weird scenarios. The moment you see a trade card, maybe we can message them a bit. 24 years for blue. That's still a lot of stuff here. Massive queue. Food count for Matze at the bottom though. Gray still harassing in some form. Hasa's not really there. Those scums not really fighting. Maybe Matze just wins it straight out here. 20 years. Q has to be pretty solid. Orange sending in some units to intercept, but those Krapos are helping out. 4 Krapos, 1 castle. And that's still a reasonable amount of blue units. 20 years to go. But now mass halberdiers should be just being sent in. Werewolf trap. They can do friendly fire. How many kills on those 3? Are adding 18 only. Longbows from the side. More traps. Get some more kills here. Blue. This looks good for him. Looks really good for him. 13 years. He's running around. But now the interception. Green is coming in there. Maybe bigger group of hussars. That's a lot of hussars. Lots of stables working. Matze. The Q though. The Q is non-existent. 11 years. Does the Q matter? Oh, this is tight. Oh, this is tight. Has more hussars on the field. 35 hussars. 8 years to go. Green needs to focus this one down. So many halberdiers on the field. He runs around. Tries to buy himself more time. 5 years. Now units off the field a bit. And those Kashik obviously respawning helps out quite a bit as well. The Conics obviously respawning helps out quite a bit. 4 years to go. Can we see the interception? The elephants, if those 2 ramps are joining the field. I don't think that's an option, but it changed. Tattoo held. Tattoo held. Matze. 70 years. That was disastrous. Didn't he move his units away? Wow, what a hold by the team. Green intercepting. Tattoo with all the halberdiers. Orange sent some from the side as well. Purple completely sitting this one out. Oh, baby. And yeah, I will have to message Somero. Let's just voice call him. Maybe he answers. Ah yeah, he's answering. Okay. Someone messaged him, apparently he already deleted. We're just a bit behind. Yeah. Okay. Okay, traps still around, still shooting. Yeah, great. You were in a good position. Too bad. Guys, Tattoo's a previous winner. Go hard at him. Kill his eco at home. Tattoo is solid 300 halberdiers in the queue. 75 longbows in the queue. And trap shooting. He's already walling it. Oh, looks a bit like it. Tries to use yellow's walls as well. Does Tattoo not have? Oh, okay. It shoots the fortified wall. There has to be a wall behind, right? Yeah, okay. I kind of knew it. I knew it that there was a wall behind. But looked funny. Who got debated? Matze with a full reboom now. Add some more town centers. Wants to be on 9 in total. Oh, and Somero now goes for the raid against Tattoo, who sits at 96 villagers. Some halberdiers at home. Tattoo continues to contest here. 60 years to go. Check his trade is gone. Yeah, we're quite far behind, I believe. Somero kills the eco. Tattoo wins. Well, with those queues, Tattoo will then get everything in the middle, right? But how can you... Oh, Tattoo needs traps against this. Oh, baby. Okay, good snipes there. Really good snipes for Tado. 52 years to go. SO killed everything in theory. Well, they need to get there first, right? Villagers being sent. Okay. 50 years. CPU goes brrrr. Indeed. Rams can be nice. Tado goes for more snipes. Oh, but the Halberdiers are blocking this one off. Oh, baby. Gets a big shot in. And Tado drops 25, 30 population there in an instant. That was quite some nice kills there. And even the hero SO gets killed. And more raids here in the back. Tado at 83 villagers. Reproducing won't be too easy for him. And doesn't have the craziest amount of resources. Obviously, the Q is the crazy thing here for him. 40 years to go. Halberdiers dealing with this one. Trap still alive. Blue and gray. Gray is disconnected, as you can see, and blue just had a crazy attack. And is now trying to reboom first. Might go to 100 farmers again. Is at 101 already, yeah. So, that's the clear goal. Tado meanwhile at 35 years. Uh-oh. That will be tricky for the team. SO count. Only at 3 and far away. And Tado is good at buying himself time here, I believe. Needs to have more barracks producing. Archer rangers behind us as well. 30 years to go. HP on this is not crazy. But some good units against what is on the field against him. Castle still helping out as well. Getting some kills. Now Orange joins the party from the side. Tado needs to make sure to be sniping those SO. Ooh, this is intense. Game slowing us down. To give us all the action and to not make us miss anything. Raids at the bottom continue. Tado at 77 villagers, 104 army. Tries to right click the SO here. Can they get some shots off? One done. They're all getting sniped. Legolas! Tado moves to the side, but that means not a lot of meat here in this on the field. It's getting pushed back. Halberdiers must not die. More Rams at the bottom. Could be a dead castle. SO dies before it gets all the shots off. And now the longbowmen. They need to patrol in this one again. Orange versus green. We're down to 20 years. Castle, I think, is dying. Halberdiers are trying to prevent it. No, I think most of the Rams are actually dying here. And the longbow is still around. Castle, 2500 HP. Tado needs to stay there. 15 years to go. Purple still raiding at the bottom. Tado actually trying to deal with this instead of sending everything to the top. The queue of SO and the queue of longbows and Halberdiers looks really strong. Tado still more units here. 14 years to go. Is Tado doing it? More skirms are moving in. Trying to continue to hold this. Sumero deleted the trade by now. Yes, he did. 10 years to go. Another SO from the top. Needed to send in more with those. Tado just too good at constantly sniping those down. Longbows from distance. Kill count over 100 for them. Scum still around. Tado now at 8 years. Two-time champion Tado. And the biggest king of the Hippo of all time. Can he make it? It looks like people aren't really around to contest him anymore. SOs are getting sniped down. One down, second down as well. Shot into the Halberdiers, not enough. Tado at 5 years, and it feels like he has enough of a queue. No one really intercepting this. And we will have 4 more qualifiers tomorrow, and the finals tomorrow as well. It feels like Tado will gain himself $60 for the win here, and aims for another $500 tomorrow. Tado, the king of the hill expert. I think 4-time finalist, 2-time winner is actually going to be back at the final. Incredibly consistent performance by him. It's a reasonable SO shot, but it won't be enough. Tado is through. G to the G. Hoi. Tomorrow qualifier 7, for example, including the Viper. Is Purple even playing? Purple was raiding at the side here and yeah, didn't really contest for quite some time. Was probably hoping that others are doing the job, but they didn't. Well played there. Taro, GG. Well done, well done, well done. Absolute King of the Hill Beast. If you enjoyed this format over on Taro stream, buenas noches. We will have 4 more qualifiers tomorrow. You can take a look at all that. Whew. So tomorrow, 14 UTC, we will be back again with the final day of King of the Hippo. Thursday and Friday, my sets against T90 and Doubt. Saturday, we will have Tato again with some deathmatch action. Sunday, we will play some games against China with the old ex-GL squad. With the old GL squad. Whew. Yeah, you can, the VOD will be up. You can watch all that on the streaming platform of your choice. What time? Times all on stream. The final will be roughly 20 UTC tomorrow. Yeah, if someone has advice how I can fix all those lags, I would take those. Who's the Legends? True, Code, Daywalker, Rage. Can we check Wikipedia? Yes, you can. If it has NVENC, then it should help. Okay, then I will try to go for that. Yeah. Whew. Okay, we can do 5 minutes of Q&A, and then I will call it a stream. Obviously, still would like to rest a bit more. How do I know if I play tomorrow? I can do it like 10 minutes after my stream. I will finalize the list of the players. If you are within the 8 first people that signed up for your qualifier, you will play. Yeah. What are your next steps after the goodbye week? Probably the ones out of my room and get to the toilet as quickly as possible. Going to be a long week. Could you be a project manager at Mercedes? I don't think that would make me that happy. Okay, qualifier 7. Who do we have there? Roach, Memp, Mameluxen, Otterone, the Viper. Yeah, Mameluxen, I think it's at like your number 15. I might stream occasionally, yeah, I don't know. Mimelux, did you sign up for both qualifiers when it clearly says that you're only allowed to do one? Well, I will add you to the waiting list. Might not get a chance to say this later on. Has been said many times. Thank you for your contribution to your legend. Thank you. Thank you. Nidhi, is there a slight chance that we will ever see you host an esport tournament? Slight chance, but right now I would think it's very unlikely. Had to step away for a moment to one last game. Tato. What is the percentage chance we get to see you as a guest caster for Hidden Cup 5? Half a percent? Nearly. Have a good evening? Is there a slight chance that we will ever see you again on a meetup of an esport tournament? That's likely. Yeah. Like, let's say there is another DreamHack event. It feels likely that I would stop by. Yeah. No. Yeah, Hidden Cup viewing party in Miami, no chance, for example. Think somebody will swing up and get a LAN tournament going? I wouldn't know who, right? The Order of the Sheep is kind of the only organization that would do offline tournaments right now. Still plan to release occasional videos like WTF. Not occasional, right? That's the monthly format. I think I might do some like drama police videos. That's something I could see myself doing. Yeah. Think you mentioned playing other games. Which one? I don't know. Looking forward to GTA. But sadly, that's 2025, right? It's a long time. If any other host would do a LAN event and would invite you to cast, would you do that? It depends on when, who, what time. Can't really commit to an answer there. Like, I'm not ruling it out. Think no if there will be another S tier tournament? If I knew, I wouldn't talk about it, right? It's like that all builds up to an April Fool's joke no one would find as funny as you. Maybe? I'm still planning on following the scene closely. Well, less closely than before, but if I want to do WTF, I have to follow it in some way, right? I'm traveling to the Philippines next week. Oh. Okie dokie, that's it from me. Then we will see each other tomorrow with 4 more qualifiers. Wolfville, Arena, Step, and Golden Pit, followed by the finals on Chaos Pit. I hope I will all see you again then. It should only get better from here. And on Thursday, Friday, you will see me play against T90 Doubts. And then some team games at the weekend to end it all. Let's see who we can host. Member streaming, Grathrang is streaming. And we keep ourselves smallest streamer that streams in English and has a webcam. Let me see if they are still playing Age of Empires. And the stream title was that they might stop and play something else. Okay. They have German music on. But happens. Okay. See you all. Intended for mature audience, so you better behave. And we will see each other tomorrow with the 2nd and 4th last day of my goodbye week. Have a good one. See you all. It was lovely with you today.